Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Sharpie, welcome Twilight Prince, and everybody else who is currently here. Thank you Sharpie for the sub, by the way. I do appreciate that. Alright guys, so all of you that have been here watching my content for the last few streams know that I have already determined that Fighter is the best class in the game right now for solos, because Disarm and honestly Fortified Ground is a really good skill too, but Disarm is like really the big winner of this wipe. The second hardest class to play against and the second strongest is probably Barb, because Whirlwind is really strong. So I've been sitting here wondering, how the hell do casters even get to play the game? Because right now, you know, Barb is always countered Wizard, and then Fighter, which was traditionally a class that was weak against Wizard in certain circumstances, like any PDR fighter was just weak, right? Well, it's early wipe, and it turns out the new skills are so strong for Fighter, really Disarm, that they don't really need to care about any PDR anyway. Not only is everyone on gear because it's the start of wipe, but you also have the fact that Disarm just kind of auto wins you fights. So I was sitting there thinking to myself, well, if I sit here and try to play full spell wizard, I think I will just die, because Barbarian Whirlwind is going to out DPS me / outrange me, especially if they're running like a Zwei, and Magic Missile also gets hard countered by both Disarm and Pommel Strike. So this doesn't even do anything against Fighter and Barb anymore. Like, I think Magic Missile might just be bad now because of that. If you don't know, Disarm does indeed take away a spellbook from a wizard. I've been on the Fighter end, and it seems very unfair for Wizard. Basically, I was on Fighter, I ran up to him, I hit him once with a Viking Sword, his spellbook disappears, and then he tries to run, but I'm too fast, and then he dies, because he can't defend himself at that point. So what I think I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to play a spell melee hybrid build, and I'm going to try to see if I can make this playable. So I'm going to use the Crocodile skin, since we don't have any gear. The Crocodile skin is probably BIS for this build, like actually BIS, because we need strength. Starter Wizard strength is very low. It's actually only 6. Which means that the quarterstaff does minus 25% damage. Fortunately, the Crocodile skin gives us an additional 15% damage, or roughly 15. So I'm hoping that between, you know, the gear that we loot and this Crocodile skin, I'll be able to at least make early games somewhat playable. And my plan is to cast spells. I'm going to be like a 70%, 80% caster wizard, and then maybe like a 20%, 30% melee wizard. So I haven't completely decided on what spells I want to take yet. I might end up changing these. Right now I have Explosion, Fireball, Zap, Ice Ball, Ignite. Right now I'm debating if Ignite is actually even worth it for this build without Magic Staff, because I'm debating on just going full Spell Wizard and then just planning to swap over to Quarterstaff if they're close. But if I'm going to do that anyway, I feel like Quarterstaff just the Ignite makes the most sense for Quarterstaff. As far as perks go, Staff Mastery is like the biggest question mark right now. So I could use Staff Mastery just to add 2 damage. The thing is, Staff Mastery is good because Magic Staff scales very well with Staff Mastery. However, the Quarterstaff doesn't have magic damage, so Staff Mastery doesn't actually scale with Quarterstaff very well at all. So there might be a better subset of perks to use rather than Staff Mastery, which is what I was originally considering, because, well, Quarterstaff is a staff, because it does work technically. I just don't think it's that good. So right now, my fit-in perks, like the ones that I know I'm gonna take, is Reactive Shield and Ice Shield. And the spells that I know I'm gonna take are probably these 4. So right now, I'm debating on swapping out Ignite for either Lightning Strike or for invisibility. Invisibility would be for better mobility, and of course the invis to try to reset a fight as needed. The lightning strike would be if I wanted to just go full offense on caster and just hope that I can spam enough spells before they reach me, and then be able to swap to my quarterstaff and they're like low enough that I still win the fight. That's the general thought that I've had so far. The other perks that I might take, since I don't think Staff Mastery is going to be super great, I'm kind of considering maybe just taking like Quick Chant for casting speed, and maybe, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Definitely Quick Chant though. I think this is like definitely on my list. If we can stack enough knowledge and we go like mostly caster with just like a sub of melee, maybe even Sage could be useful and just double down. Maybe. But again, this is completely, this is really just completely unknown to me. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I'm going to try. So first thing, we need to play some games, get our perks, because Wizard without 4 perks is going to just feel terrible no matter what, especially because the meta is so focused on fighters and barbs. Okay, well that was a lot of words I just said. Okay, anyways, Sorcerer is countering those classes. Most barbs are not running Iron Will. If a barb does not run Iron Will, then yeah, Sorcerer can kill them. But if a barb is... all a barb has to do to kill those classes is just run Iron Will. So it's really up to a matter of what that barb is running in terms of the meta perks right now. Most classes aren't playable for solo besides Fighter and Barb. I think there's playable classes outside of Fighter and Barb. However, Fighter and Barb are definitely the #1 and #2 meta right now. I think that goes without saying. Ignite's kind of bad without true damage. Yeah, that's why I'm considering taking Ignite off. Because the reason Ignite is so good is because you stack so much damage between true damage and the staff, like innate damage. For quarterstaff, this honestly might not even be good. Also, the duration is so short. Usually what happens is I don't even get to use it. So like I am considering taking that off of my hotbar. So Ice for haste. I don't think haste lasts long enough in solos. I don't think it's worth it personally. Haste is only a 6-second spell. By the time you cast haste and then swap weapons, you're down to like 5 seconds. I don't know if this is worth a spell slot, to be honest. Quick Chant is a must. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Quick Chant is definitely needed, but I need to get level 10 first. Also, hi Gary, welcome. Can you check the video you sent me? I can check it a little later, but I'm playing Wizard, so I can't play Flame Mace anyway. Melt with Quarterstaff, scales with Staff Mastery. No, I don't think it works that way. Melt scales with fire damage. It doesn't scale with Staff Mastery, because Staff Mastery is not fire damage, it's magic damage. So as far as I know... See, if I could run Staff Mastery and then always proc Melt, I would consider it. But I don't think that works. I'm almost positive that does not work. Unfortunately. You enjoy Bard in solos now that one mana has been buffed because it's way harder to scale movement speed? You know, that's a good thought. Yeah, that's true. I think that's also why the +5 all for fighter is so good, because it's harder to... You can't get plus all anymore like you used to be able to. Makes it a lot better. Hey, Adjudicator. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, anyway, let's go ahead and do some games, get some levels, and then I can always figure out the extra stuff later. Let's get our perks first. Staff Mastery for quarter, only if you have additional magic gems, magic damage gemmed rolls. You know what? That's actually a good thought, Zell. That's true. So, as a wizard, you want to get additional magic damage, but that doesn't help your melee unless you have Staff Mastery. So that is a good point. That is true. If we end up getting a kit that has some additional magic damage, we could do that. The issue is most of the additional magic damage rolls come from gems, like, or not gems, from rings and your necklace, and you can't find those in dungeon anymore, so the chances of me being able to do a full wizard build with, you know, full rings and amulet is very, very low for me. It's like almost zero. Because I don't know how much PvP I can even expect to win anyway. And I definitely don't know if I can get that much, you know. Yeah, rings and necklaces are going to be for like the top percentage players until market opens, I imagine. You're going to have to grind a lot to get access to that here. I would have to like play like only fighter, I think, if I wanted to really be able to build kits like that. You know, I want to grab that Viking sword because I really like the Viking right now. Because I don't plan to abandon fighter or anything, and we have 3 more weeks of self-found, so I need to have access to that Viking sword when I play fighter. Because I think it is fighter's best weapon right now. Oh my god. I'm not used to the mummy taking so long to kill. It was so much longer than I thought. No one wants to craft rings, and you can't roll movement speed on boots. They have 1 static speed roll. Yeah, no, that's very true. I don't personally have any interest in crafting. I will probably not be crafting any rings or necklaces for the entirety of Self-Found. If I use rings, it'll be because I get them off of other players, not because I craft them myself. Because the items that you require, I don't really find them. They're too rare. So I just probably won't run them. Which is fine. I don't need it to win PvP. Quite frankly, if I want to win PvP, I'll just go play fighter. And then I could run Squire gear and still kill like every player. So it's not a big deal. That will take away my strength, right? Yeah, it does. I can't wear that. The strength is more important for me than like 2 knowledge from a green hat. Longsword, I've heard. I don't know. Are people still using longsword? Because every weapon can basically parry now. So I don't know how useful it is for like longsword compared to other weapons at this point. The arcane dust you get from mummies decently often, but it's still rare. Oh yeah, it's not that you can't get the dust, it's just that it's pretty rare, I would say. Safe to say Slayer power creep quite hard. Well, you know, Slayer fighter creep for 2 separate reasons, I think. The first reason is that it's early wipe, so everybody has less gear. The second reason is because stats were nerfed, which means that Slayer fighters perks actually scale better than they used to because people are overall weaker. Because Slayer fighter gets 7 additional weapon damage and 15% action speed just from perks alone, which is a lot of stats for free, especially this early in wipe. It's part of why I mean, besides disarm being so good, like I'm actually really scared to fight fighters right now. Heck, heck, man, even green jewelry is gonna be hard to make, to be honest. I kind of feel like it's going to. Not great rolls. I actually could use the fist power. Not my birthday. My birthday's in July. You're a little off. Just a smidge, though. Just a smidge. It's not my birthday. Is ice armor to the counter to disarm? I don't know if it's going to counter disarm, but I do know that ice shield is very strong. So, but is it gonna be the all-be-all counter? Probably not, but I'll try it anyway. So the time to kill in this game, generally speaking, Zell, is usually what? Like 3 hits? The amount of time that it takes for fighter to hit you 3 times with disarm, you're probably dead before you even have a chance to pull your weapon back out. So Yeah, it's kind of rough right now for most classes that are not fighter, and then at least Barb has a chance because their stats are so high, and they also have broken skills with this update too. But I don't know, man. It's a tough life out here for some of us off meta classes. I like this update overall, but they really need to hotfix disarm as soon as possible and nerf it. Disarm is kind of disrupting the game, in my humble opinion. Yeah, if I had to like give you a list of things that I don't like from this season, it's not a very long list. It really is as simple as I don't like disarm because I think it's too strong. I don't like whirlwind, at least at the moment, because I think whirlwind is also kind of silly. I wouldn't mind if the skills still existed, but I think they need to be tuned down. And then I also think that the inability to find rings and necklaces from like just looting in general feels kind of bad, because it feels like it just feels like I don't find like as much loot as I used to, which kind of sucks. Thing is that you can melt fighters in full plate, that you can essentially magic missile them because it's not too difficult. Yeah, but no one's running full plate fighter right now. Honestly, I think full plate fighter is the weaker variant. It doesn't matter. Like if Wizard can beat full plate fighter, which I think they still can, that's great and all. The problem is people aren't running full plate fighter. They're running Slayer fighter with fast movement speed, and then they're just running up and deleting you with one disarm, and then you can't get away from them at that point because, well, they're building fast. They're building Slayer, and they have very high action speed too. Action speed so high that most classes cannot normally achieve it. So that's really, I think, the issue. Full plate gives you PDR. Maybe in HR, but not in normals. I don't think PDR scales well enough in normals that you would not want to run Slayer. Maybe endgame HR with high gear. Maybe then you can run plate. But in early game, in normals, I would not run anything other than Slayer. It's too many stats for free. If you're going to scale PDR properly, you probably need at minimum like purples, legendaries, probably a mixture of both with decent rolls. And the fact that jewelry is so hard to come by now, it makes it even harder to run, you know, geared kits, because good luck finding purple jewelry. Yeah, good luck. That's all I can say. Hey, finally, an actual piece of good wizard gear. It's actually a very good buff. No, you can run PDR without the marketplace because of the gem socketing. The issue is more in line with really just how much you play the game, I would say. Slayer perks are stronger now because there's no true damage or additional damage. Yo, no, yeah, I mentioned that. Maybe you weren't here when I said it, Spanky. I said that earlier. Yeah, part of the reason that Slayer fighter in general has gotten so strong is because all of their perks are scaling. Well, we saw no players this match. That's actually kind of nuts. I want to at least get level 10 before I go to hell. At least get my third perk, because I want to get casting speed. Oh, we need to start checking you know, we just need to start checking the boss spawns. I kind of like I wasn't really thinking about the bosses, but yeah, we definitely need to check. Wow, he doesn't have disarm. That's kind of crazy. No disarm is definitely an interesting decision. I feel like you always are supposed to run disarm. I think it's so strong that you're kind of trolling not to run it. Hey, you know what? We hit level 10 though, so that's good. Now I feel a little bit more confident. Yeah, I wasn't trying to avoid PvP. We were right next to the middle zone, but I just never, like, no one ever came up to us. Just kind of worked out that way. Anyway, let's get our third. I think we're gonna grab Quick Chant now. I'm pretty confident Quick Chant is the right play. Pretty sure. I will say if we were running a Magic Missile variant for Wizard, we could go down to hell pretty easily because Magic Missile probably fleekers anything, but we're not running Missile at all. We could consider just running Missile as a extra damage, but still plan to melee, and then we could always use this for Hell Mobs. I don't know if Hell Mobs are weak to Missile though, so I don't know if it's actually, I don't know if this kills mobs or not in Hell. If it does, we could consider it, because quite frankly, it's very convenient having a spell to quick clear mobs, because Wizard is just, generally speaking, like, not super good in melee. So just a thought. As somebody that prefers magic hybrid classes, it's rough. Yeah, I definitely don't think Wizard is in a particularly great spot right now. So our casting speed's 25. So we're going to increase our casting speed by, I mean, I know it's 15%, but like it's almost double. We're going from 25 to 40, which is what, like 60% increase. That is a very big casting speed buff that hopefully will make it easier for PvP. That's what I'm hoping, at least. We'll see if it works out in practice, like I think it will, but I'm hoping so. Waiting for the day that I start running Cleric again. Yeah, I did get Cleric to level 14. We'll see. Maybe I'll play Cleric at some point. Oh, rip my strength. I forgot that I can't use that quick. Dang, it's fine. They're not weak to it, but they don't resist arcane, so it still shreds through hell mobs, especially headshots. Is that true? Do you know, Eldridge, if in Goblin Cave's Hell, if one magic missile will kill a mob down there? Because if it does, I might just take off Ignite, because I don't even think Ignite is that good for this build without magic damage rolls. Because Ignite is just adding 5 damage per swing, and Quarterstaff doesn't swing that fast, so it's actually not that big of a buff. The reason Ignite was so good before is because it's scaled with with the staff magic damage. Because we're not using staff, we don't have that luxury. So I might actually swap Ignite out for Magic Missile. One for PvP as like an extra spell, and then number 2 just so I can like clear mobs a little easier as Wizard. A little bit of both. Questing worth it? Yeah, but I don't like questing. But it's I would say it's worth it if you don't mind doing it. I started doing the questing, but to be honest, I just don't enjoy it in this game. I find questing kind of boring. Usually, like, go find this random module that has a chance to spawn, or, you know, find this random item that, like, maybe will spawn, maybe not. You know, like the like the apple that I still haven't been able to find, even though I played Ruins for hours and killed lots of slimes. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like the way they do RNG drops for quests. So I've kind of decided to just avoid questing for now. Hey Vane, welcome. Long time to watch. Magic Missile with both arcane melts demon mobs. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I might yeah, because it's not I just haven't tried it in Goblin Cave's Hell yet, which is why I wasn't sure. But yeah, if it does, I might just take Magic Missile just specifically for Hell so I can clear that area faster. It's not that I can't clear it with Quarterstaff, but it's kind of nice to have that as like as an option. Takes 3 to 4 headshots with a rapier to kill a dwarf. Okay, yeah, I would assume it would be good then, if that's the case. I bet one magic missile might just straight kill those mobs down below. You know, my issue with Cleric is that, quite frankly, it's boring. The sling is a joke. It's bad. I'm not even gonna use it because it's just not good. It's not even like I think there's some use to it. I actually think the sling is bad. So now we're left with Cleric in the same spot that it's been for a long time, which is, I think the best way to play Cleric is probably still Smite DP, and that's just such a boring playstyle. At that point, I'd rather just play Fighter or Barb, to be real with you. Crystal Sword, is that better than Quarterstaff? I don't know. Oh, I need to stop looking at chat. Why I can't hit the goblin. Yeah, is the magic sword a decent melee weapon? I haven't used it in so long. Well, that's true. Yeah, if we don't have staff mastery, unfortunately, I think crystal swords are pretty rare. So if we die, we're probably not going to be able to use crystal sword again. Because I think the gray crystal sword's like pretty bad. Yeah, if you want drops, you have to watch through Twitch. That's just how it works. No YouTube drops, unfortunately. Not on my end. I would do it on Twitch or on YouTube if I could, but... That's true. Cleric did actually get a nerf because faithfulness doesn't last as long, which I am a little bit sad about. Really. I'm going to assume that guy that's murdering the lobby with a short sword, I'm going to assume that's a fighter with like falchion short sword. Would check out. Quarterstaff would do better for the purpose of this build. Yeah, but if it's blue crystal sword versus gray quarterstaff, I'm assuming the crystal sword has to be better. But if it's gray versus gray, I think quarterstaff is better, maybe. I think the rarity jump has to like make this stronger. You know what? If Crystal Sword had magic damage attached to it, it would make this weapon maybe even viable for melee wizard. Like, give it similar magic damage to, like, maybe a spellbook. Because let's be real here, most people aren't casting with it ever. I feel like that would make it pretty good. Half a second nerf on faithfulness is a big deal. That's a 33% nerf. That is massive. If it's not a big deal, then they shouldn't have nerfed it in the first place. Because I disagree that that's not a big deal. Because if it wasn't truly a big deal, then it never should have happened. Personally, I just see that as Cleric's only gap closing perk is now 33% weaker, which is not great. That's pretty good. Sure. By the way, these are like a perfect pair of boots for Wizard. Like for this build, strength, knowledge, and casting speed, that is like actually... It's got Abyss. Yeah, I bet you didn't, Noah. I bet. Oh, you know what I just realized? Do you know why the Crystal Sword might be worse than Quarterstaff for this spot? Because Crystal Sword can't block, And if I fight a disarmed fighter, I need to be able to block in melee or I auto lose. And yes, technically I cannot take a spell, but I'm not running 4 spells, so. Oh. Well, a small nice thing is that I can cast Ignite on my Crystal Sword at the same time. Very, very, very minor buff, though. Because I really should never be casting with the Crystal Sword. I should always be using the spellbook. Oops. What is our 4th perk gonna be? Oh, that shrine was taken. Someone might actually be close. Oh, thank you, Ranger, for the sub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you. Blue Crystal Sword. Well, yeah, but you know, after I lose this Blue Crystal Sword, whenever I happen to come across like a disarmed fighter, I don't know if it's gonna matter. But we'll see. Go with Melt. I actually don't know if I'm gonna use Melt. I don't think Ignite's actually gonna even be worth keeping. Because unless you're scaling a bunch of magic damage, Ignite actually doesn't do very much. So I'm not sure if Melt is good enough since they nerfed it a while back. Melt is not as good as it used to be. It might not be bad, but it's definitely not as good. Yes, that is correct. Crystal Sword does 0 magic damage, so using it for casting spells, generally speaking, is always bad. The only exception is Ignite, which is only because it doesn't do magic damage. It's, you know, 1 hit. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is after this game, I'm gonna swap Ignite for Magic Missile, and then I'm gonna start going down to Hell since I have, like, I got some XP from up here now that we're 10. Yeah, I do want to bring Missile with me just because we're a wizard, just for mobs, and yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. But yeah, I do want to grab Missile. I'm not convinced that Ignite is actually gonna be good for this build. Without magic staff, like, I just don't feel like it's gonna do a whole lot. Kind of unlucky we haven't ran into anybody, which is why I want to start going down to Hell, because maybe that's where everybody's going. Like, I see people dying in the kill feed, but I'm certainly not running into them, so that's actually pretty good for my. That'll be good for my fighter. You can't use Melt on a character called Icy Spells. It's a play on words. It's not icy spells, it's IC spells. You know, get it? Get it? It's kind of like it's both. You know, get it? I can't believe I ran into no people both games. That's actually crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna swap over from Ignite. I'm gonna grab Missile for now. And then we'll kind of just go from there. But yeah, missile will make me feel a little bit more confident in going down. I don't, the thought of having to, like, I just don't know how hard it's going to be. I don't think the hell mobs are super hard, but Wizard's also not super great at clearing mobs, so, like, I just don't want it to be a slog, you know? But yeah, we'll start going to hell this game now, since we have that option available. Hopefully we actually find some players, too. I can't believe how quiet our games have been. Kind of weird. Definitely not normal, or not what I was expecting, at least. I was expecting to get ran up on by fighters and barbs galore. Hey, Zeros, welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. Yep, I am back streaming, Dad, for the time being. I like Goblin Cave, so I don't mind it. I think it's kind of small, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Your games are in quiet too? Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the exact reasoning is as far as that goes. It could just be because everybody's rushing down to hell, so there's less players. That's why I want to go down to hell so I can try to get some PvP in. Because ultimately, if I want to test this build out, I need to, you know, I need to actually get some PvP practice in. Because I haven't really quite figured out how I'm gonna beat these other players yet. Still working on that aspect of the build. Although for PvP, we are still missing our 4th perk, which puts us at a decent disadvantage. So we still kind of have to figure that part out. We still need to get our 3 levels and figure out what perk we're gonna take. No, I don't think most players are in HR or anything. I don't think that's true. Well, that was a weird... I don't even know... Was that a cleric? I don't know what he was doing. Anyway. Alright. Does that count as a kill? Does that count? I don't think it does. Really. Oh, you know what? Invis might be a decent option over Ice Bolt just because of mobs. Like, if someone's chasing me through mobs and then I can go invis and then they all aggro to him instead, that's actually a pretty good, like, PvP mechanic. Especially for hell, that might be even more useful. So maybe I should grab invisibility. But yeah, this kill, like, barely counts. I don't think this guy knew what he was doing. So we'll just move on from that. Yeah, Timmy, very clearly, he was new. Although he has that skin, so he can't be that new. I don't even have that skin. That's because I stopped playing the game for a while. That guy's got to be, like, geared, right? Alright, I think I hit him with 12 spells. I don't understand. Was he low, at least? Wait, he had full HP. He had full health? How? I mean, I feel like I hit him, like, a lot, right? I mean, he had full HP. He was at, like, I thought he was, like, low. Why am I doing no damage? That's so weird. What the heck? Did he use the shrine? No, there's no way he had time for that shrine. I was right behind him. I guess he did have second wind, but shit, man, I feel like I hit him a lot. That was crazy. Holy shit, that's insane. I feel like, did I even do anything wrong? Also, Magic Missile is so bad, like, in low gear PvP. I'm not even sure if I should be using Missile at all. Because, like, I can't afford to sit still at any moment in any, like, PvP interaction. I don't know if I can actually use this. It's good for high gear wizard with, like, true damage, but I don't think I have the time to actually sit still to use it. Maybe I should use, like, Lightning Strike for additional range damage or something. I don't think Missile's that scary anymore. Missile is only really good because of true damage scaling. We can't scale it anymore, which makes Missile, like, kind of bad. Invis Haste is just -2 spells. Maybe Invis, but I'm not taking Haste in solos. That's just a waste of a spell. There's no reason to take that. By the time you actually get any use out of Haste, it's already gone. 6 seconds is not long enough. Invis is actually good for mobs, though, so I think I'll take that. Yeah, Invis is just better than Haste, so I'll take that at the very least, but I think I need more damage spells in order to kill people. Like, I actually don't think this is enough without, like, having a bunch of true fizz stack or true magic stacking. So I think I have to grab, like, Lightning Strike or something. The issue is magic staffs don't exist until Marketplace opens. This is the only magic staff I have found in 15 hours of looting Goblin Caves and Ruins, including HR. Magic Lock sucks. There's no use for that. People can just break doors with their weapons now. Yeah, that's just a waste of a spell slot. But yeah, Magic Staff is better. If I had a row of blue Magic Staffs, I would use this. The problem is I can't use blue Magic Staffs or the green because you can't loot them. So until the Marketplace opens, this build option is not available because I can't find them. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, Magic Staffs have a spawn rate that is like 10% of Viking Swords, because I've found probably 20 of these, and I have found exactly one of these, which makes a big difference. I can't believe that fighter, like, didn't die. I even hit him with my freaking Crystal Sword a few times, too, and it's like it didn't matter. That's so sad. I feel like I don't know, I feel like I hit him a lot, too. I don't feel like I did, like, anything necessarily bad there. I don't know. Like, did I misplay? I hit him with at least 5 or 6 spells, and then I hit him with like 1 or 2 crystal sword swings. I chased him. I hit him with another 2 zaps, and then like he still had like 40% of his health left. So I don't really know. And that was a green spell book too. That's even scarier because I don't have any spell books. Their spell books are rare too. That's really scary. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. Maybe Lightning Strike will be enough damage. Maybe that'll be enough added range damage that I can actually, like, kill a fighter from full. Barb is just so easy. Fighter is the strongest class in the game. Barb is the second strongest class in the game. Wizard is probably in the bottom 3 for solo, especially for self-found, when you can't find... like in Squire gear, like Wizard is really, really bad. Squire plus no true magic damage. Good freaking luck. Good freaking luck. Should I take Intense Focus? You think that's better than the damage mitigation from Arcane Shield? Well, the issue with invis plus slow, the only issue that I have with that is it takes up 2 spell slots. So my concern is that that's just a lot of spell slots to eat up, you know? So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if that's really good. I mean, I already have the invis. I think the invis is enough. I'm hoping it is at least. I don't think I have room for magic missile is the problem with this build. And I want magic missile to help me clear hell a little bit easier, but you know, like the hell mobs are not going to kill me most likely. It's going to be a player. So, you know, as much as it would be nice to have missile, maybe for like some of the mini bosses and stuff, I don't know if I can take it because really the PvP is what's most important for me. So I might just have to suck it up and deal with it. I might have to go melee as a wizard against those hell mobs. Well, the thing is, I can't do Bonk Wizard. Bonk Wizard doesn't work with a gray magic staff. You need enough magic scaling, and I am unable to find high rarity magic staffs because they don't spawn. Again, I've seen 1 magic staff in 15 hours of gameplay. How can I center a build around a weapon that I can't loot? Without a marketplace, it's completely unviable. It's not doable. That's why the marketplace is so good, because it helps you play off-meta classes that you can't normally play. Without the ability to buy a magic staff, there just isn't much I can do outside of, like, playing with what I'm given, and I can't play gray magic staff. I can't do it. It's really bad. Not to mention, the magic staff is also really bad for casting spells on top of it. And obviously I can swap between spellbook and magic staff, which is fine. But like, I don't think, but then I'm now wasting multiple perks to make the magic staff damage go up, but it doesn't scale enough to be worth it, I think. Well, yes, magic missile is very good against goblins, but I'm not worried about goblins. I'm worried about the fighters and the barbs, not about the goblin. So, you know, with that said, even though magic missile is good for PvE, if the perk is not good for PvP, I don't know if I can actually take it, or the spell. And the problem is magic missile, you have to sit like still to use it, which gives other players too much time to like catch up to you. And missile, you know, missile doesn't do that much damage when you're not scaling true magic. That's really what made missile so busted, is, you know, when you're running like 12 true magic damage, you're like, well, shit, that's a lot of damage coming in that you can't block also. Because, you know, the magic mitigation doesn't work. Like, sure, maybe that PDR fighter, maybe the missile does some damage, but I think I die anyway. I'm not sure if the missile does enough damage that he would have died regardless. Well, yeah, ultimately, Junta, that's the issue, is that we're in a meta of, you know, fighters and barbs, which both do very well against wizard right now. And sitting still to magic missile is probably not the play, I think. Hey, Maxwell, welcome. You're just in time to watch me try to make wizard work. I don't think it's gonna go well, but I'm gonna try my best to make it work as much as I can. Well, I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't care too much about gear until Marketplace opens. I prefer Marketplace over Squire gameplay, or just like self-found gameplay in general. I would rather play in like random gear than like try to build out full kits in self-found. So usually I run like low to mid kits, and then as soon as market opens, that's when I start running like off-meta like budget kits. Because marketplace ultimately is what opens the door to playing off-meta stuff. Again, Bonk Wizard is not playable without a marketplace. Whereas I can play Slayer Fighter all day. I don't need a marketplace for that, you know? What reason would I have? I can find a million falchion, like a gray falchion or a gray Viking sword is more than adequate, you know. Whereas wizard actually needs the gear to like play the game. So I don't really like care too much about gear until after that, you know, until after that changes. The gold is nice because you can store it, but you know, ultimately, like if I can just like find like random blues and greens, that's good enough for me. Arcane Shield and playing around doors. That doesn't work anymore. Whirlwind Barb goes through doors, and that will actually one-shot you. Is that a Timmy fighter? Oh my god. Alright, we're going down with them. I'll see him on the next floor. Hey Koji, welcome. Good to see you. Sylvie, I've been playing Disarm Fighter for 2 days. I have 2 videos already of playing Disarm Fighter. It's broken as hell. It's not even remotely balanced. If I was playing Disarm Fighter, I would probably just go murder the lobbies. It's not even fair. I just wanted to do something that was actually challenging. Yeah, running Invis Haste in solos is a great way to burn through all of your spells and then having to campfire, because then you only have 3 damaging spells at most, which is not a lot. It's a problem. If you back off a bit, he'll have to spin in the center of the door to hit you, eating a full magic missile. If a Barb has Iron Will, you're not out damaging a Barb with magic missile. Whirlwind is going to do more damage to you than Magic Missile is going to do if he's running Iron Will, which... If the Barb is not running Iron Will, then that's his fault at that point. If he has Iron Will, like, you're not out DPSing Whirlwind. It's just not going to happen. Unless he's dumb and he's not running Iron Will, then okay, maybe you can kill him. But that's reliant on the Barbarian not, like, playing correctly, pretty much. The only reason I would not run Iron Will is if the meta literally didn't call for using it, which I would consider not doing it, but... The reality is, Iron Will is technically like the I win button against casters in solo. Like if you choose not to run Iron Will, that's your own fault. You can't really complain about dying to a caster if you have access to arguably the strongest, you know, anti-magic like perk in the entire game, you know. If you choose not to use it, that's your own fault. Myself included, like if I don't use it or whatever. Truth be told, I think a Squire Wizard will run out of spells before a Barbarian with Potion Chugger plus Iron Will actually run out of HP. Because Potion Chugger almost, like, takes away the damage that you do as, you know, it just takes it away if you're running the Potion Chugger variant. Because that, like, healing is actually pretty fast. New perks are bad? No. Barbarian has... Oops. No, Barbarian has a decent bit of decent perks, don't they? I feel like they have a decent bit of good ones. Worth looting the lava map? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I don't know if I've looted here enough to know. You know what's not worth looting? The lava mini-boss. Like, there's like a lava golem thing. It drops, like, nothing. So, And I think it was HR that I killed it into. So, at the very least, some of the mini-bosses are pretty bad loot. Normal loot-wise, I think I've seen some decent stuff drop from, like, chests and all that jazz. Resource fitness doesn't really do anything for me. Get that on with some spells before magic missile's a finisher. I feel like you're acting like it's easy to kill a barbarian with Iron Will as a, like, squire wizard.
Rats in the tunnel.
You must be the top, like, 0.5% of wizards, because I think I've fought exactly 1 or 2 wizards in 15 hours, and they certainly did not kill me. That's for sure. I mean, I feel like you're acting like wizard is like this super easy class to, like, kill Iron Will barbarians. I don't know. I guess you're just that good, because most players are not doing that. Look, if you can use, like, you know, near Squire Wizard and you're able to kill Iron Will barbarians that, like, against, like, whirlwind damage, all I can really say is, you know, good for you. I'm glad that you can do that, because I cannot. I am not good enough at wizard to do that. Whenever I do it, they just eat all my spells and then they kill me anyway. It's really hard to get additional magic damage right now. I mean, it's almost impossible. You can't get rings and amulets because you can't loot them. So you can get it on, like, your helmet, the cloak. Is that it? I don't think gloves can roll it. Yeah, like, you can barely even build additional damage in self-found. You can't, because you can't get rings. So it's really, really hard to do that. Fire Golem boss. I mean, I've seen some people try to fight it. I haven't fought it though. I haven't fought it though. I'm not really much of a bosser. And if I was gonna do it, it wouldn't be on wizard. I'm not a masochist. I would go do it on fighter, like Slayer fighter, and then run in, like, Squire gear to learn its pattern and stuff. There's no way in hell I'm gonna try to fight that golem boss on wizard. I'm just waiting for the update that makes rings and necklaces lootable again, because you know it's coming. If anyone has learned anything about Iron Mace over the last few years, it's that they revert every change they do. Pretty much. Rings and amulets will probably be back in the looting table within the next month. Almost guaranteed. And we'll revisit this in a month to see if I'm wrong. But based on Iron Mace's track record, it is more likely than not that they will re-add them to the dungeon. So I'm not going to stress about, like, rings and amulets, really. Man, it takes so much longer to kill these as, like, wizard than it does. Like, my fighter kills that in, like, half the time. Ultimately, rings and amulets being locked behind such hard grinds only benefits the veteran sweats. It doesn't benefit the casual player at all. Because all it means is that casual players will not be able to use them ever. And it's like artifacts. The super rare stuff is going to be used by the veterans, and it's fine for them. You know, the guy that's playing this 8 hours a day, easily, you know, if he wants to, can sit there and build, like, proper kits with rings and all that. But if you're not taking the time to do that, if you're a casual, you're never, like, building that stuff. It's not gonna happen. You can disarm bear form druid. Can you? Can you actually? I'm not aware of that. Interesting. Honestly, I'm always super surprised whenever people tell me that they like the, like, I see so many casual players say that they like changes such as like the rings and the amulets or stuff like that, and it's I'm always surprised because the update for like rings and amulet directly benefits the veteran sweats. It doesn't benefit casuals. Casuals are benefited when loot is plentiful, not when it's so rare that only the top like couple percentage of players can use it. So it always surprises me when like newer players or casual players are praising changes that actually benefit the top percentile of players. I don't know if it's because they just don't know, like maybe they don't realize how good it is for veterans or what, but I don't know. I just find that kind of interesting. Am I gonna die to this orb? Jesus, man. That orb is cracked. Oh, it's, oh my god, it's fast. Jesus, that orb is so crazy. It's so fast. So, like, in reality... No, well, oh, actually, no, not reality. In theory, the introduction of necklaces and rings can sound good because to a casual player, they might think, oh, well, if rings and amulets can only be found very rarely and you have to craft them, that's a good change because it means that the sweats aren't going to have rings and necklaces. That's wrong. What it actually means is that you are never going to have necklaces and rings. The sweats that run gear on repeat loop, because they don't die, are the ones who are going to have the socketed rings and stuff that you are not going to be able to compete with. Because they're not going to die, they're just going to keep killing you. Because most of them are running in, like, buff ball and trios, you know? And I wish you luck in killing a full-geared buff ball trio. Especially that has, like, socketed gear and stuff. They die in one ice ball? Oh, do they really? Well, I don't have ice bolt, so that doesn't really help me too much. I didn't know that, though. How am I supposed to open up a... How am I supposed to open that up when it's being guarded by a mini-boss? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for that. Aggro it and then use invis to de-aggro it, I guess? I think this is the only way I can do this. Yeah, without invis, I actually don't know if I could have opened this exit. Oh. Oh, wait, he killed the boss. I didn't realize people came down to fight the boss. Man, if I was on fighter, I definitely could have came down and... You know, as people start to get better and start to fight and kill the boss, I need to be the one that counters the boss for sure. I might not be great at killing bosses, but I'm great at countering them. Wait, is he gonna die? No, that'd be funny if he did though. It's like a big like magma golem looking kind of dude. Does disarm work if you have a loot in your hand? That's actually a very good question. I don't have an answer to that. I think it does because it makes you put your fists out. So I would think it probably would. By the way, that fighter that I chased down to hell, I'm pretty sure he died to the mobs or something. Either that, actually, maybe I don't know if I saw him in the kill feed. Maybe he just, I don't know where he went. I went down to hell just to find that fighter, but I never saw him. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get the last perk on here, since I have it now. What perk is that gonna be? How much casting speed do we get for this? Oh, that's it? That's not even 10%. That's not even good. That's just that's just the worst quick chant. Maybe we just keep staff mastery on and use quarterstaff. I'm not entirely sold on the idea of crystal sword. I don't really like it very much. I think I prefer the quarterstaff, even though the quarterstaff isn't the best weapon. But if I use quarterstaff, then at least I can use staff mastery. Perks to use on Barb. You can use any 4 perks you want and still kill players, to be honest with you. I don't know the names of the perks, though. But Barb is so strong right now, just use whatever the hell you want. It doesn't really matter. It's the second meta, so you can just play. You can really use whatever you want, Nugget, truly. I don't think you have to worry about it too much. Like, throw on Whirlwinds and, like, Rage or something. And then just grab, like, some of the generally good perks, and I'm sure you'll do fine. Yeah, Robust is good for Barb. Yeah, Robust. Skull, you know what, that's true. Skull Splitter is actually broken. So Skull Splitter on Barbarian is a infinite rupture with no cooldown, and it's a perk instead of a skill, which also makes it better because it saves a skill slot. Yeah, I don't know what Iron Mace was thinking, because Skull Splitter is just a power creep on Rupture. Like actual power creep. I don't know why they did that. Okay. Well, Torture Mastery Warlock is nerfed. I don't think that's even playable anymore, so I wouldn't worry about that build. I don't think I've even seen it. I don't think I've seen a single Warlock running Torture Mastery. Yeah, I'm not even sure if Rogue is even good right now. I feel like Rogue probably isn't particularly strong or anything. I see almost no Warlocks in my games. Like, it just, period. No one is playing Warlock right now. I'm telling you, everybody's playing Fighter and Barb for the most part. That's where you're gonna see most of the players, is chilling on those two classes. Partly because they just got big, like, updates, but also because they're just really, really strong. Yeah, I think my wizard idea is currently failing. I think I might be like 2 for 2, but like after that one fighter fight I had where he ate 18 spells and I still died, like that definitely made me feel like I don't know. Questioning. This goblin's gonna aggro me. Yeah. Dude, it's just, this is such an uphill battle for me. Oh my god, man. Like, no matter how many spells I hit this guy with, like, it just doesn't matter. This, like, melee hybrid build I wanted to make is not working. Like, this is actually not working at all. This build actually might have to be retired here. I don't think this can work. And now I have to sit here and campfire, and other classes don't have to campfire, so like I'm at an even bigger disadvantage. And I'm already out of invises. Like I only get 4 of them, so I can't use them forever. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know what to do. Maybe this build might be a wash, unfortunately. I'm also getting like 2v1'd right now as a wizard. Oh, not 2v1. Okay, I was gonna say I thought they were just chasing me. Yes! Yes! We killed the Barb. Yes! Okay. Maybe it'll work. Maybe I spoke too soon. I just have to try my ass off, and then we can actually kill other players. Oh my god, man. That's so much work, guys. If I was playing fighter, this would be so much easier. Oh my god, man. I used every spell except for 4. Oh my god. Did I have fun? No, I was stressed. No, I was definitely stressed. That is the average effort level that a wizard requires for every PvP fight, pretty much. You think they should remove campfire setting for skills? Yeah, it's outdated. It's very, very outdated. Caster classes should not have to sit down for spells anymore. It's a mechanic that used to be good, and then they added continuous dungeons, and sitting for spells doesn't really work in a continuous dungeon environment. It works in a slower paced environment like we used to have, but the game is not slow paced anymore. It's sped up a lot, and part of that is because people constantly spawn in your match. So to give you an idea, I can fight someone, sit down to campfire, and then after I sit down, someone spawns and then runs over to me. That is a possibility for that to happen. That is, you know, not really great. If I play fighter, I might have got stuck in the middle, but wizard running. But if I was playing fighter, I would have died because I would have been willing to fight, but because I was a wizard and I had to run, I lived. Yeah, that's yeah. That's it. That's it. Wizard is better than fighter because you have to run more. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I don't know how I can argue with that logic. I can't really. He hit the wall like 4 times. Yeah, that Barb definitely hit the wall. Well, I hit the wall too, though, I'm pretty sure. I think I hit the wall at least once or twice. I think we traded wall hits. I think. Well, at least I'm satisfied now that I was able to kill a barbarian. So now I can retire a wizard whenever I want happily, knowing that I at least did what I wanted to do. I made it work. At least. It took some effort, but we did it. Also, keep in mind that barbarian wasted his skills on the other fighter, so I'm pretty sure if the fighter or the Barb still had his skills, I might have lost as well. Really, it was just lucky circumstances that let me win that game, or that fight. Really. Hey, thank you, Aaron, again, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have I tried Cleric yet? Yeah, my Cleric's like level 14 at the moment. Easiest wizard PvP fight? Yeah, probably. You know that video of the guy who is the guy who's like trying really hard to win oh, what game was it? Was it on League? Was it a MOBA? You probably know what I'm talking about. The guy that's like sweating profusely, trying like really hard to play wizard, and then it like cuts over to like a fighter playing disarm, and it's like just a guy just like sitting back in his chair, like half paying attention, probably like maybe clicking some buttons. That's basically what it feels like. It feels like fighter and Barb mains get to just like sit back in their chair and do nothing and win, and then wizard has to like try their absolute ass off for every fight. It's pretty close. It's pretty damn close to that meme I'm thinking of. Yeah, fighter disarm is brain dead for sure. That's why I made 2 videos on fighter already. Both had disarm in them, and that's probably it for me until it gets nerfed. I think I'm done with it. It's just it's too broken. I can't. It's not even really, at a certain point, it's not even fun because I know how broken it is, and I don't feel like, I don't know, it just gets boring after a while. I've done everything I wanted to do in terms of disarm fighter. Like, I could play Barb, but Barb gets a little boring too. So I don't know. I think I'm content. Well, of course, yeah. The wizard, the fighter and Barb mains are just blasting music without a care in the world, just wiping the lobby. And then the wizard players are out here, like, you know, doing what I just had to do, but every fight, pretty much. It increases my overall skill? You mean playing wizard? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I can't disagree, but I don't know, man. It's pretty rough out here. Melee sorcerer? You know, that could actually be fun to try too. I'm not good at sorcerer though, but I'm willing to try it. Do you guys want to just see me play all the caster classes today? All the classes that have been forgotten about by the community and Iron Mace? Should we play like Warlock and Sorcerer as well as Wizard? I'm not opposed to it. I already hate myself today for playing this, so I might as well just throw it on the pile, right? Might as well just throw it on there. No problem. It's all good. Friggin' might as well. That would be Giga Chad. Yeah, you know me. Alright, I mean, I can. Yeah. Not gonna like it, but I'll do it. I'll have to change the title of the stream to, like, playing casters or something. I don't know. I'll have to change the title to something other than Wizard, because if we do other stuff, then it might be kind of misleading. Which is fine. Caster Cleric? No one wants to see Caster Cleric, right? Yeah, I bet you would want to see that. It's gonna be me just crying all day about how sad it is. I mean, I could try it, but I'm not gonna like it. What caster is arguably worse than Wizard? Arguably, Wizard is stronger than Warlock after the nerf that Warlock's got. You could argue that. Pocket Sands, I don't know if he's here. I don't know if I saw his name or not, but he would love to see Caster Cleric. He always talks about it every time he's here. So, you know, if he's, yeah, could be a good tribute to him if he is. Oh, remember when I used to play like Earthquake, Caster Cleric, and no one knew what Earthquake did? So people would just run through it and kill themselves. It was so funny. Back in the day. Some guy in Discord Wizard chat is saying 4 spells, Quarterstaff for parry. Wait, why would you take 4 spells? The Quarterstaff can already, like, block and stuff. That's one of the casters, Clerics. See, and it's funny, I'm so removed from Cleric that whenever I think of Cleric, I actually think of Smite DP, which is not a caster class. And that's basically what Cleric has become. So that, I don't know, that's what I always think of when I think of Cleric. But yes, technically they're a caster class, I suppose. I don't see them as casters, but that's a little bit different. That's just because Iron Mace has kind of screwed Cleric a little bit. Hey, brother Viz, good to see you. Been a little while. How are you doing? Are you playing Midnight Walkers with Lich, or are you just kind of chilling, waiting for other games? Caster Druid? What, you want me to play healer Druid? Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief. That might be worse. That's probably worse than Wizard, right? Like full spell Druid. Like, are you saying no animal forms at all? Because I gotta imagine that's gotta be worse than Wizard. Not a lot's gonna be doing anything against that. You have dignity? Yeah, but I thought you were like Lich's best friend. You're not gonna play walkers with him? No druids? Wait, but what if I play druid with no animal form? What if I play caster druid? What if I play solo caster healing druid? What about that? Is that up for grabs? To be honest, I don't think it's actually good. I think I might hate myself more than wizard gameplay. To be real with you. But we'll see. I'll play with other people and heal them? No, I'm gonna heal myself, of course. That's what I do. Doable, but you'll usually lose. In the current meta of Fighter and Barb, it's just weaker, but it can defend itself. Yeah, what exactly does Caster Druid do to defend itself well? Like, can you out DPS with your... Like, if you have heals going, does it out DPS them? I'm assuming no. There's a line. So you don't like midnight. You know, to be fair, Viz, I also am not a huge fan of walkers. It's not bad, but I think it's not... It's pretty far from perfect, to say the least. I keep getting people asking me if I'm gonna play more walkers, and the truth of the matter is, the answer is probably no. At least until we get updates that make me want to go play that game. I think the game is kind of in a rough spot right now. I don't think it's, like, particularly, you know, super great. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Dreamwalk does counter disarm, doesn't it? Because you hit them once with disarm and then they go invincible and then you just fix it. I can see why that would be playable. I can see that. Now, is it actually good enough to compete though? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, but best way to get gems? Trying to get purples for arena? I mean, HR is really the answer for that, right? Probably HR gold piles, right? Do all the bosses still have gold piles after you kill them? Because they did last season. I haven't really checked this season, so I don't 100% know. But as far as I recall, going to HR, killing bosses, and then hitting like the piles was the best way. I mean, Upax, I'm not here to shit on your parade, so to speak. If you like Midnight Walkers, that's great, and I'm happy for you. I just think it's an average game. I don't know. Did I pay for HR? What do you mean, did I pay for HR? Me personally? I mean, I've done HR games. Yeah, not on Wizard. I've done it on Fighter. I think after this game, I might swap to a different class, a different caster that everyone wants me to play. So maybe I'll put it up for a vote and we can go from there. I'll just like kind of see whichever class people want to see more. So right now, the classes that I'm willing to play are the casters. So I'm willing to play Warlock, Sorcerer. I guess I could try Caster Druid. And my Cleric is already 14, so I don't know if I want to play Cleric, but I guess technically that could be on the table, but... Oh my god, I didn't see him. Wait! No, please! I didn't see him! I wasn't paying attention! I wasn't paying attention. That's what you get. That's what you get, Barb. You didn't have Iron Will. That's why you flew away. Yeah, I was... Oh my god, he has a magic staff. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good, man. That's the second staff I've seen all wipe. Great. The massive W. A good freaking round shield, but I don't really care too much. That as well. I don't want that. That's good. Let's get out of here. You didn't think about the fact that quarterstaff works with bonk spell? Oh, I'm not even using... Well, I am using staff mastery. Yeah, it does work with that perk. Wait, that's the same Barb that I killed last time? Is it? That would be funny if it was. He got outplayed there. Why would he have Iron Will if I'm playing the only caster that exists right now? You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Why would you use Iron Will? I don't really have an answer for that. Thank God that Barb wasn't more geared with more movement speed. If he was faster than me, he just kills me for free. So lucky me. Lucky for me. Okay, where is this? It says this is a quest item, but I don't know where. Oh, I guess that's sure. I kind of forgot this game has daily quests. I don't really do them too much. It is really cool that I got a second magic staff. If I get enough of these, I could consider trying to do some like magic staff bonk builds. But it's gonna take some luck in getting additional gear for me to play. Because if I'm gonna use a staff, it kind of needs to be a full build, and I don't really have rings or anything, which is the problem. Should we do a vote? All right, we can do a vote. We want to do a straw poll. Yeah, we can do that. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. All right, let's do a poll for what class I play. All right, do you guys want to see... Well, I mean, you're going to see it. Let's see. What class should I play? Casters. Okay, so we can either play Warlock, Cleric, Sorcerer, or Druid. No animal form. Alright guys, send a vote for the straw poll. Take your vote. Whichever one of these wins is the class we'll play next. I'll be right back. Send your vote. Oh no. You know why? Why is Cleric winning? Stop voting for Cleric. No, why? Why? Come on. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. Why are we playing Cleric? Oh my god. Fine. Fine. Oh, the Sorcerer is pretty close. Alright, I'll let this go to 50 votes, or we'll wait one more minute. So this is your last chance to vote. We're playing Cleric. unless one of these changes. 50 votes or 1 minute, and then we'll go and play cleric. So most likely, yeah, we'll just play that. Oh my god, spell cleric is crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some planning for this. If we're playing cleric, are we playing smite spells or are we playing judgment plus spells? I think smite is better. I think smite. I think smite has to be better. Oh no! Oh no! Sorcerer? Sorcerer is getting pretty close. Guys, there's only I said 2 more votes. Sorcerer's about to win. We're about to play Sorcerer instead. It would be melee. It would be melee caster sorcerer. Yeah, yeah. We would play a hybrid. All right, all right. I guess cleric is gonna win by a little inch. Okay. All right, that's it. 50 votes. We're closing the poll. Cleric it is. GG. All right, it's fine. God damn it. All right, cleric. It's fine. We'll play it. No problem. Give me a sec. Let me set it up. You guys just hate me. For sure. Alright, let me change the title of the stream real quick, and then we'll do this. I'm gonna change the title to casters. That way when we play different classes, people can't tell me it's clickbait. Because it's all casters. Perfect. Alright, so that's figured out. Few? Yeah, I think Lycan is probably better than Croc. All right, so someone told me that there's flange mace parry tech. Who sent that to me? I don't remember who it was. Someone earlier said there was some crazy flange mace tech that you can do. Apparently. But I'm not aware of it. Oh, is this it? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this is a video. Here. You see it? I haven't even watched this video. I don't even know what it is. Well, that's the same. Isn't that the same speed as normal? Is that actually better? You know, that actually might be a little bit faster. The recovery time on that extra hit might be a little bit quicker. It looks like it is. I don't use a lot of flange mace, but yeah, that might be a little quicker. Yeah, the end lag between every 2 hits seems to be a little faster, but that also requires blocking and then risking getting hit too. So I don't know how good that actually is. Also, I actually prefer quarterstaff over flange mace, even though some people might not agree with that. All right, we'll just do a naked game, and then we'll see what loot we get, and we'll. Oh, I guess I'm not really naked, am I? Thought I was. Well, that's fine. We'll just go in anyway. We need to get our 5th perk, or our 4th perk anyway. So let's get that, and then we'll figure out where we want to go with this. Let me double check my spells too. I think spells have. I think this is like already set in stone though. Bless, protection, lesser heal, holy strike, sanctuary. I think that's probably our 5 spells that we're our 5 spells that we're doing. Bind is good. Bind is, I think, better for teams, not solos. And then, like, it also would eat up a spell slot, which I don't want to do. Perks, our fourth perk might be Perseverance or Brewmaster, I think. But I haven't decided which one yet. But either way, we have to play another game first, and then we can figure that out, so. Probably Smite as well. Smite is just a lot of damage. It's kind of hard not to take that, really. So we'll just kind of go from there. Lock in for the pain, boys. Is this better or worse than Wizard right now? I think this build is less gear dependent than Wizard is, so this is probably better, but not by much. If I avoid PvP, since when have I ever been known to avoid PvP? If I don't PvP, it's because I just happen to not run into anybody. Let's be real here. Is buying good for stopping Whirlwind Disarm? I would say no. It only lasts for 3/4 of a second, so I don't think so. Also, if you're caught with your spellbook out against a Barb that is able to hit you with Whirlwind, you're probably dead already anyway. I wonder if Morningstar is back to meta. I don't think I've really seen any Morningstars. Actually, where are the Morningstars? I don't know if I found any this season. I feel like I would have kept them if I saw them, and I don't think I ever did. Surely they still drop, I would think. I don't know. I'm wondering about that now. My best chance against Disarm Fighter is to block with a quarterstaff and pray to the gods that he doesn't hit me anywhere but my, my block. That's my best chance, is to block during his disarm and just hope that it works out, I think. After the stat nerf, Flange Maze might be a tad better because of the more speed and better default attack speed. You think so? You think Flange Mace is actually the way to go? Star wins with range, but it's whatever. Do you think the quarterstaff is troll? Do you think this is just bad? Should I take it off? You think Flange Mace is better? Oops. I thought it would die. I thought it would die a little quicker. You guys really think Bind would be good? I feel like Bind is not very good. Not in solo, at least. But what do I know? Maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. Quarterstaff might be the best weapon at this point if you don't have an offhand. Well, I don't consider Spellbook like much of a secondary because it's just for casting. So really, I personally think quarterstaff would be a good use. Take 4 spells and block with the book. Yeah, that's it. That's the play. That's what'll make it work. It's so crazy how little we see Arcane Essence. I don't really think I need short swords anymore. I haven't really been using it. Although maybe I'll regret that when I swap back to fighter eventually. Oh my god, what an annoying combination of mobs this is. I knew one of them was gonna hit me. Or both. That's even better. Every time the bowl was on cooldown, the dragonfly was shooting, so there wasn't really a time to, like, go in there. Not without range. I wish the sling was stronger. If the sling was stronger, you could consider running like quarterstaff and sling and not using spells at all. And I think it would actually work out. Hey, thank you, Tech Nick, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Yeah, arcane essence seems to come from mummies and bats, from what I've seen so far. A little bit of both. Spell Cleric deserves a sub. I agree. Well, yeah, Spell Cleric was not my first choice, but I did it. It was up to a vote. I wanted to play, well, any other caster in the game, really, and then everyone else voted Cleric. So here we are, right? Caster Cleric again. Ooh, gotta grab that though. That's our fighter bis. Smite Sling would still be bad because it doesn't swing fast enough or shoot fast enough. If the sling could hold 5 bullets at the same time and then kind of like shoot them at a more steady pace, then we might be talking. But at the rate they're at right, if it was kind of like a bow, maybe, but right now it's just bad. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be doing. They finally gave Cleric a range, but it's a joke. It's so sad. You love my Cleric? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Cleric's just so rough, man. This is just it's just such a tough class to play when you're playing spells. Jumping slow you? Technically there is a small delay, I think, for jumping and using and doing actions now. It's the same speed to just walk and do spells and stuff. You don't have to jump anymore. They've changed it, which I think is a good thing. That's actually a good change. Makes combat look a little less silly. Love my Cleric too. Thank you, Scoom. I appreciate that. Use 2 different melee weapons on Healer Druid because Sling is a legitimate waste of a slot. Yeah, I was gonna say even on Druid, I don't think I would bother. Wait, but it's a Healer Druid, so don't you have Spellbook plus like a weapon, right? Don't you do something like that? Demon Lock kill? I've heard some people praising Demon Warlock, and I'm having a hard time believing it, but maybe the new stats and stuff have made it better. I don't quite understand what makes Demon Lock good. Wouldn't that be a crazy matchup? Spell Cleric versus Demon Lock. Counter to disarm? Oh yeah, well wait, are warlocks, they're hitting with their fists, not with a weapon? I thought demon warlocks use Chris Dagger, right? We talked about this the other day. Wait, do they not? They don't use Chris Dagger at all? I thought that was technically better than fists. I thought it was. Oh, those are some bad rolls on that thing. Urban Gent's been playing Demon Lock successfully. Isn't Urban Gent known for playing Warlock as a main? So I'm not too surprised if he's doing that. Oh, the lifesteal doesn't work with weapons. That's true. I do remember you telling me that. That's true. I mean, generally speaking, I would expect anyone who mains one class to be able to play it to, you know, get like decent effect no matter what. Someone here, am I tripping? I don't really know. Maybe I'm tripping. We should check bosses real quick. See if they were ever killed. I see spiders down here, so it's actually pretty likely that they were. They were. I wonder if they're down there still. Oh, yeah. Maybe the bosses. Oh, right. This thing is still up. Dang, so we missed it. We missed the loot. Wait, is there still a gold pile here? Does it still spawn? Or is it gone? I assume there's still a gold pile there, but I don't know. Did he really have time to do all those pulls by now? I guess if he did it quick, he would. Hey, Bunny, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Help. Where can you find the scale? You can't find it in the water map? Well, I couldn't help you there. I don't know much about the water map, unfortunately. It's gone. It's in the Mystic Gem Room now. Oh, really? Okay, it doesn't work anymore? Dang, I didn't know that. Wait, why don't we check the Mystic Gem Room and see if someone's down there looting it? Wait, that's actually such a good idea. We should do that right now. You never know. Someone could be down there with our loots. Well, you gotta be quick though, but we got time. Joe at work. Gotcha. Oh, actually. You bastard. Oh, come on. Oh, you're low now. Oh, this is a win. If we die, we're trolling. No, come on. No, how did we die? We're trolling. How? How is that possible? I thought it was a win. Quarterstaff is so bad against shields. Oh my god, he has like, he had 6 HP! Oh my god, Quarterstaff's so bad against heater shields in a small space. Oh my god. Well, I'm not using the Quarterstaff anymore. That weapon is now retired. Rip. Retiring that weapon. If it can't go past the shield, there's no point using it. God damn it. Actually, is the... Yeah, that sucks. Actually, you know what the best weapon is against shields? It's actually the Morning Star. Because of the way it swings. I don't actually think a Flame Base is actually good there. Well, I didn't have another weapon to use. I mean, he had 6 HP, but... That sucks so much. If I was Smite DP Cleric, I think I do win that fight. But the spells don't do as much as 30% PDR. It did help me reset and heal, though, but... Buckhorse? Well, Buckhorse too much speed loss. Buckhorse like minus 10 speed, I think. I don't think we're supposed to use that. Right? Because we could just block with the Flange Mace. Why would we take a speed loss of 10 when we can just block with the Flange Mace itself? We're not gaining a block. We're just losing 10 speed for 17 armor. That is garbage. That's actually terrible. The only thing, well, we could just take a lantern, but it depends if we want to block or not. I don't think lantern's actually good because I'd rather have the ability to block, I think. Damn, I can't believe that. You know what else sucks? We didn't have our 4th perk yet. If I had, imagine if I had Brewmaster there during that fight. If I had Brewmaster, that fight's mine, too. He's lucky I had 3 perks. Lucky, lucky guy. But I had 3 freaking perks. And not 4. Damn, that's tough. That's tough indeed. Alright, we go again. 6 freaking HP, man. Well, no, just having Ale would have won that fight. Because Ale would have been an extra 15 strength, which is 100% enough damage to do 6 damage there. For sure. The 15 strength would have been an extra, like, maybe 10 to 13 HP on his part, which would have been enough to kill him. Perseverance, too? That's possible, yeah. Perseverance might have also been enough. Damn, I'm so sad. I can't believe we lost that. I thought for sure we had that. I'm gonna start checking the mystical gem room every single Goblin Caves match and looking for people that are doing the gem pile. That's gonna start being a normal thing for me. Getting rid of Bless and taking the Pot's Bless perk. Well, what other perk did we drop then? You want to drop Advanced Healer? We're a healing build. I feel like that's not good. We can't drop 10% damage. I don't think we can drop Faithfulness because that's like our only melee gap closing ability. So I don't think there's any reason to take that, no. Alright, Zell, I'll catch you later. Man, I'm so sad. Quarterstaff is so clunky in spaces like that. I wonder if the Flange Mace would have won there. I guess we'll find out. I'm so sad. It was so freaking sad. I thought that fight was won, man. I thought for sure I had him there. I was like, yeah, it's an easy kill. Damn it. I don't think you ever build Will. Will's not really a good stat. It's better to build other stats that have more impact on your character. Agility, dexterity, strength, and vigor are all better stats than Will. Even if you're casting spells, it doesn't scale enough to matter. At least I don't think it does. Quite frankly, dexterity is one of my favorite attributes in the entire game. I would build crazy dexterity if I had the option to. But without Marketplace, it's not really feasible. Although with rings and gems being so expensive, like, I probably won't even get to play that kind of stuff for budget. Budget builds are going to be ruined. They're going to have to be expensive builds, not budget. Man, if Claire could use a falchion, this would be completely different. It really would. Oh my god, could you imagine if I could use a falchion instead of a flange mace? Holy, that would be a buff, man. Actually, if Claire could use a Viking sword, I'd be happy. Even happier. Or a short sword. There's so many weapons that... Oh, that's a player goblin. I just didn't expect a player goblin to be around. Overhealing's only good for teams, not really for solos, I don't think. As far as I know. What is what? The goblin? No, that's just the, that's the, false gem bargain system. Where you can be a goblin if you die. I just haven't seen anyone do it yet this season. I didn't think people were still doing it. That's true. SDF did say that he would balance the game for solo play. That was his words. Because he said if he brought solos back, that he would actually balance the game around it. So we'll see if, we'll see how much that comes into fruition or not. Hard to say. But he did say it, so never know. I wonder what the purpose was of removing the gold piles from bossing. Like, I feel like if you kill Cyclops or Troll, like, you deserve a gold pile for that. Don't you think? I kind of think so. No one remembers? No, it's that people like to not remember things on purpose. It's like selectful hearing. Or whatever you want to call it. That's true. Party Maker is Biss in solos for sure. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Someone died at Cyclops, so I'm assuming nothing will really be going on over there, but we'll check anyway. Vault Breakers and Mistfall are coming out soon. Don't care about Vault Breakers. Yes, I do care about Mistfall Hunter, though, and I do plan to play that when it releases. Yeah, Mistfall is probably my most anticipated new extraction game coming out in the next few months. That and Hunger. Hunger is looking pretty good, too. Mistfall is my own personal favorite, though. Vault Breakers, I played a few of the playtests. It's just an okay game. It's not great, it's not bad, it's just average, I would say. Can bosses drop mystical gems? Is that a dumb question? I actually don't know. I don't remember if they can or not. I feel like they can. Best quest to play right now. Fighter number 1, Barb number 2, but you can't go wrong either way. They're both good. Yeah, they're both strong. Yes, Pocket Sands. We're playing oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Speaking of the barbarian. Always protection after you ail. Don't be dumb like me. That's what you get, Mr. Barb. You died to a caster cleric. Dude, shape. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I do have a campfire actually. Light. Is that the same guy? Yes, that is the guy that came down on top of me when I was sitting outside of Cyclops, and then I came back and killed him. Is this a... Am I gonna regret saying this? I'll say it anyway. I think Caster Cleric might be better than Wizard right now. Because Wizard doesn't have true damage to scale your weapon, like, or your magic very easily. So, like, this point in wipe, Caster Cleric might actually just feel better to play. Truth be told. I don't want that to go to any of your heads or anything that I just said that. But it might be true. Alright, we need to head back and go to Cyclops. I still want to counter that. Yeah, Pocket Sands is here, so I know he'll be happy. You know what else is great? Having ale is really, really useful. He's still fighting this thing? Holy. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I thought he would have been done this 5 minutes ago. I mean, I ran, killed a barbarian, campfired, and then came all the way back in the time that he's still fighting this thing. I'm gonna feel a little bit bad when I kill this guy, but maybe he's learning. He must be doing it suboptimally, because if you're doing this correctly, this should already be dead. So maybe he's learning. After War Barb, how about a number 3 or 4 to play in solos? Oh, you mean like what class would I consider to be 3rd in the ranking? Actually, that's a good question. I don't have an answer for that. Alright. GG. I know we have to leave soon. I know. I'm watching that timer. Oh my god, he has a legendary halberd. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. Oh my god. I want that. I want that. Okay. We need to go. We need to leave right now. I don't want to be risky. I don't know who else is in this game. I don't know if I'll... Like, I see that portal near me, but I don't know if someone's gonna take it. So. Play Midnight Walkers? Yeah, I played it the first day. It was okay. Just an average game. Not great, not bad. Just average. Yeah, Cleric is doing way better for me than Wizard. I actually might like Cleric better than Wizzy right now. Ain't that a crazy thing? Who would have saw that one coming? Not me. No way Warlock's number 3. What the hell is number 3? I'd have to look at the classes and like think about it. I don't actually know. What would I consider 3rd on the ranking? It's a good question. It's hard because I consider all these other classes to be in like a league of its own compared to those two. So it makes it like and it makes it pretty hard to decide. No, I play HR. I played HR on my fighter for a while. But I'm running Squire Cleric. I don't really see much point in playing HR. Yeah, HR is more for like me to play good classes there, you know? I don't really have much like want to play ungeared. I don't really have like much want to play there ungeared as a suboptimal class, at least for me. Oh, I mean, if you want to see me play Disarm Fighter, then yeah, I'll gladly go HR, but I think people would rather watch me play, you know, off-meta stuff. So, with that said, I'd rather not play HR. Because HR, like, all it's just gonna happen is I'm gonna just fight nothing but Disarm Fighters and Barbs. And that's it. At least if I'm in normals, there's a chance I might actually fight something different. But as you just saw from the last game I played, I still fought a Disarm Fighter, even though he whiffed his skill. And I fought a Whirlwind Barbarian. So, I know you can't really get away from them, but at least if I'm not in HR, I'm not dying to also... I'm not, like, getting not only class diff, but I'm also not getting gear diff as well. Because I don't have the gear for Cleric to support HR. Not when I'm at a deficit of class. Really. That makes sense. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, no, but I don't mind playing HR. I prefer to play classes that are, you know, are just generally stronger, for HR in general. So. My inventory is such a mess. Did I kill... Oh, is it the same Barb I killed 3 times? That would be pretty funny if that's true. I mean, he's supposed to counter me, so I don't know what he's doing. I'm not supposed to kill him. I mean, it's a Barb, right? What was I saying? If I had to take a guess, I think most people would rather watch me play off-meta classes in low to mid gear, than watch me play high roller and play like the meta, you know? Because if I'm gonna go to high roller, I'm gonna play the meta. I mean, just I have to pay 100 gold per match. I don't have that much gold. Like, I'm 100% just gonna meta game my way there. There's no way I'm going to HR and not playing Disarm Viking Sword Fighter. There's no way I'm not doing that. I figured it'd be more interesting to see some, you know, average gameplay rather than the sweaty disarm bullshit. You know what would be kind of funny? If for whatever reason loot does not count as a weapon for disarm, running Bard loot to counter it would be kind of funny. It'd be hell, it would be strong, maybe. I mean, imagine a fighter like plans to get a free kill on you, and then you just hit them with the loot and kill them. Loot's not even like bad, damage-wise, if you get a good one. A little bit harder in self-found, but it's doable. Sling is bad. Sorry. Sling is, it's just really bad, unfortunately. Smite loot? Well, I think if you're gonna use loot as a weapon, you really should be playing it on Bard because of the 50% perk. Hey Kush, welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing all right. I will tell you straight up that I am having more fun on normals playing off meta stuff than I would be if I was playing HR in meta. So, even though it's a little frustrating playing some of this, it's a little frustrating at times knowing that I'm dying when I probably wouldn't be dying if I was playing meta, but, you know, sometimes it's nice to play some off-meta shit. So. And I know I can't be the only one here who likes to play, like, different classes and stuff and not only play, That's... Dude, if the market was open, I bet that would be worth hundreds of gold. Easily. Be shocked if it was any less. Beating PDR fighter is also out of the question with loot. Luckily though, there's not a lot of PDR fighters right now. Most of the fighters are running Slayer, from what I've seen. Not everyone, but a lot of them. No, disarm is still broken, which is why I'm not using it today, because I figured it'd be more fun to watch me play stuff that wasn't busted. Caster Cleric has won the vote on that. Which is fine. I don't mind playing some Caster Cleric. I have settled on Flange Mace over Quarterstaff for 2 reasons. Number 1, it's 10 movement speed faster. And then number 2, I like the attack pattern a little bit better. And it has a block, which it didn't used to be able to block. Well, not like the parry block or whatever. But that's new. Oh. Yeah. Do Warlocks still lose HP in demon form? Shit. I didn't shut that door. Oh, I didn't shut that door. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I should have shut the door. I should have shut the door. I forgot. Oh, he just walked through the door. Wow, that's actually crazy. I didn't think he'd get through the door. I don't understand, like, how long can he stay in that demon form for? That's what I actually don't completely know. It's not infinite, right? Because it feels like he's doing it infinitely, but I'm assuming it's not actually infinite. I mean, does he have infinite health? Does he run out, or? He's alive still. Wait, how is he alive? I don't understand. How much health does he have? Wait, demon form's busted? He doesn't lose HP when he doesn't lose HP? Oh, demon form's actually busted apparently. Is it infinite? I thought is he not taking damage? I don't know. I don't like understand completely. How does this work? I don't know. I don't really understand how demon form works. I thought you lost health when you were in it, but he wasn't losing HP, it felt like. I don't know. Oh, okay, got one. Yeah, that's... I knew he was gonna do that, and I still messed it up. I even went close to stop him. Wow, Warlock's actually so good, guys. Holy shit. Dude, Warlock's actually cracked. I have no spells, and he's been in demon form for like 5 minutes with infinite HP. It seems like. I mean, I have to campfire. I don't have time to campfire. I mean, yeah, I can't camp. If I campfire, I just lose. I have no more heals. I can't heal myself. Damn it. Ah, cleric woes. Having to campfire. Damn it. Oh my god, he broke the door for the Warlock too. That sucks even more. Oh, thanks, Goblin. Appreciate that. Oh my god, this is so annoying, guys. Oh my god. I don't have time to campfire, so... I can't get through the doors to save my life. I'm trying to, but... I can't get through the doorways. I mean, and I can't break them. The Flames Mace doesn't really break doors. Wow, Warlock's busted as shit. Maybe this is the third best class. Maybe you guys are right. This is crazy. Like, I can't deal with this. Fuck you. Oh my god. That was the most obnoxious fight I've had all season. Oh my god. Oh my lord, man. If I was playing like Barb or something, it would have been fine. But like, Caster Cleric is not built for this. Shortest cleric fight indeed. Yeah. And then like, what am I supposed to do? Run off in campfire? If I go in campfire, I never kill him. Because he just runs away. Is he even geared? Oh my god. He can do that in trash? I might have to start playing Warlock. That's busted. I mean, that's crazy how good that is. I mean, like, that demon form, he was in that form almost the entire fight. I mean, that was crazy. I think the healing pot was out healing the damage he was taking in demon form. Or at least it felt like it. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, man. That's tough. Well, you can't say I'm not dedicated. That's for sure. What class is good for new player? Fighter's the best class in the game right now. Disarm fighter is pretty busted. Yeah, I know Demon has a healing ability, but I didn't think that Demon form was gonna be an infinite loop ability like he was making it. Like, I thought if I kited away from him, eventually he'd have to get out of the Demon form, and he just never really had to. He was there. He was in that form basically the entire fight. That was crazy. I mean, he has more healing than me, and I'm healing spell clearing. So... I don't know, man. Only if he hits you with fists. All he has to do is run off and find any of the 200 mobs on the map and hit him with your fists, and he goes to full HP, right? Because that's what he did. He ran off. He would go to, like, any other mob that he would... Because he's running away from me, right? Because of the way doors work. Like, you can't chase through doors. So he runs through a door. He hits a mob a few times. He's full HP again. Then he just comes back. That's, like, super, super hard to deal with. Wizard would probably fight that better than... Yeah, Wizard would probably beat that, I would think. Although, I don't know. Maybe I can't out-heal his damage. Or out-damage his healing. I don't know. Regardless, that was very frustrating. That was, like... that was, like, comical how long he was in that mode for. Holy hell. I was hoping he'd at least have some gear. He was literally in grays. Which is just hilarious to me. Well, I know what class I'm playing on Warlock when we play that. I know what we're doing on Warlock when we play that. I mean, that, like, very clearly was ridiculous. So, yeah, we'll have to give that a go at some point. Oh, you know what? That's probably another reason why it's so busted too, right? Because doesn't demon form get like 50 HP and like 100 armor or something? 50 health, 50 armor rating, 50 magic resistance, and people nearby take damage per second. And then they use their what is it? The ability to gain health. That actually seems so ridiculous. I'm really glad that more people are not playing that. Hopefully that remains. Yeah, maybe that yeah, I don't really know like I don't really know exactly what counters that. I guess Ranger would. Like a good Ranger with recurve would out damage that demon form, I would say. But no one's playing Ranger, so I guess it doesn't matter if you get countered by them or not. No, I don't I think I fought one sorcerer in the last 3 days, I'm pretty sure. They just died to barbs. I think that Warlock killed a barbarian before I came to third party. Or it was either he killed a fighter or a barb. Also, I never said that Warlock was better than Barb. I just said that it's obviously very strong. And any class that has infinite sustainability and is able to, like, do what that... Any class that can then infinitely kite away from you with demon form and constantly throw out free dark bolts and then heal on any mob they see with the ability, like that infinite loop has to be very strong. You know? I mean, I think it goes without saying. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't for lack of trying. I was trying very, very hard to stick on that Warlock, and I just couldn't finish him, you know? Like, Spell Cleric is very, very limited in how many, like, spells you have, you know? Like, campfiring is not really an option in solos a lot of the time, because you're either mid-fight, or, like, if I campfire, he just runs away. So, like... You know, like or he could just he can reset quicker than I can. So like realistically, I think I'm not at like a super good advantage against that. But it's tough. Like maybe the answer was I should have taken off my shirt so I have more speed to catch him, but yeah, that's kind of a whole like different topic, I would say. Yeah, maybe we need, like, Lightfoot boots to, like, have a chance to, like, keep up with them. Really, it was just a speed thing. If I was faster, it would have been different. Loses to doors? What do you mean? The reason the Warlock was so good is because of doors. Doors is what made it so strong. Because he has high movement speed, so every time that he gets low, he just goes and shuts a door in my face, and then he infinitely heals as he runs away. And then he comes back. The doors was what was screwing me up. If there were no doors, I would have killed him quicker. But those doors screwed me, man. So, you know, there's that. Also, demon form can open doors, so it's not really a counter. I mean, it's no more of a counter than him doing it to me. I mean, it's a counter to me as well. Because if I'm in a fight with you and you shut a door in my face, you've already won, because now I'm not going to have time to campfire for my spells back, so you're going to reset, and then I'm not going to be able to, and then I'm going to just be weaker. Because I get weaker as the fight goes on. The more spells I throw out, the worse the worse I am, you know? My fights really need to end quickly. They can't be extended like that, or I'm at a massive disadvantage. I mean, I tried to close the gap on him, and very clearly I was not able to. I tried multiple times, and I was not able to. I don't know. I mean, it took me like 8 minutes to kill him, I think. I don't really see where I could have... I don't know where I could have caught up to him properly. Keep in mind, Flange Mace is minus 20 movement speed. And if I try to fight him without my Flange Mace, I obviously am going to lose the melee fight. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to reasonably catch up to him. Even if he has no shards, he also still gets 50 HP and 50 armor, which is a lot to deal with low stats. I mean, those are like Barbarian plus stats. That's better stats than Barb has. I still think Barb is stronger, but that was like super, super hard to deal with. Well, if I don't have a lantern, then I'm able to block, so that's why I wanted to give that a go. But honestly, with movement speed being like the entire meta, I might actually need to put a lantern on. But then if I fight Disarm Fighter, I can't block against it, which is kind of unfortunate. So, pros and cons. Is that better than a Flange Mace? I don't know, it kind of all comes down to, like, movement speed. I don't really know if this has enough speed to catch them. Throw the lantern. Yeah, I guess I could. Demon Lock is better than it was last season, even if it got no buffs. Because everything else got weaker and Demon Form stayed the same, which means it got, like, technically it got stronger. Oh no, your free kill button didn't work. Oh no. That's a guy that definitely is used to disarm just killing people for free. And he's not new. That skin is not that's not a new player skin. So it's funny. Yeah, my sympathies for disarm fighters are very low. They're very, very low. I definitely do not feel too bad whenever I kill them. Now, I am a little bit confused why he didn't have a second weapon, because this entire... Maybe he's low level. Because there's no reason for him not to have a second weapon to activate, like, his perks, so I don't exactly know what he's doing. But maybe he's level 1. Rich, that was you? Were you the fighter? Were you level 1? Why don't you have a second weapon? I actually don't understand. Because I made a comment that, like, the way you played, I imagine you probably get, like, a lot of free kills with disarm, but you don't have a second weapon, so now I'm actually not sure. Rogue? I'm not playing Rogue, no. Rogue is not a caster, and today is caster day. Well, you know, I've been pretty confident that Fighter is number 1, Barb is number 2. But after that last Warlock fight I had, I'm like actually convincing myself that Demon Warlock is number 3. I don't think it competes with Disarm Fighter and Barb, but I think it's good against most other things. Can't disarm claws. Yeah, but generally speaking, I think Disarm Fighter is better than Warlock. Also, a lot of Demon Form players, I imagine, will still end up... I mean, I don't know, man. Disarm is clearly, like, busted. I don't think there's any question. I don't think Warlock is stronger than Disarm Fighter. I really don't. See, I would say I'll play Fighter and prove it to you that Fighter is broken, but I've already done that. I don't need to say that anymore. If you want to see why Fighter is broken, just go watch my last 2 videos that showcase Fighter PvP, and you'll clearly see that it's not fun for either party. It's me killing people for free because they don't have their weapon out, and then it's other people dying for free. Did I say that right? It's them dying for free and then me, like, not even... Like, it's not fun after a while. Because at a certain point, it almost feels like a cheat code, you know? I'd rather play... I'd rather play something that requires at least a little bit of effort. Although apparently I'd rather not fight Warlocks. So I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Watching Sparky play and dying to it over and over. Oh, you mean dying to disarm? Just curious what the parry was like in quarter stuff. I didn't mean to press that button. Oh, okay. Treat this like a player, because it is a player. Alright. Anyway. Well, isn't it funny? Cleric got access to the debatably worst ranged weapon in the entire game, which is the sling. Meanwhile, Wizard can use a crossbow. Why can Wizard use a crossbow and Cleric, like, can't? Why is Cleric getting shafted with a sling that doesn't do anything? It's just silly. The sling is so bad, I don't understand. It's like they're afraid to give Cleric something that's usable. What it feels like, at least. Halberd? There have been metas where Halberd was good. It definitely might be. I wouldn't be surprised if Halberd ended up being good. Well, look, I don't claim to be the best player in this game, right? I mean, I took a 3-month hiatus. I'm obviously not the best player. You know, there's people better than me. That said, I think I have a decent understanding of, like, this game's core mechanics and kind of, like, what is probably meta on paper. And I think on paper, Fighter and Barb are, like, very clearly the #1 and #2 classes. And I don't think you need me to tell you that. I think it's obvious just from playing the game that they're better, you know? I'm just gonna be patient and let him kill the boss. Oh. Oh my god, he heard me. Wait. Wait. I didn't know he heard me. It's funny. Never seen a Barb so scared to fight a Cleric. Like, that's definitely the biggest scaredy. Like, Barbarian versus Spell Cleric. He is so favored here. This is like, this should be a free win for him. It's just that I'm not, like, a trash Cleric, I guess. Yeah, he reset the boss and is now just running between doors for no reason. It's very, very funny. I don't know, I've never seen a barbarian so scared to just, like, fight a cleric. It's just weird. Okay. Well, I guess that's why he was scared, because... Well, I guess because of that. Anyway. Alrighty. Moving on. That really was like the most scared barbarian I've ever played against. Most of the time Barb's W key me. He was like actively running from me. So I know, I see the timer, by the way. I know we have to leave soon. Okay. We need to... Oh god, we are actually... Oh shit, we're farther than I thought. I need to run straight south to that blue portal. I don't think I have time to use the other stuff. Yeah, I need to run to this in that bottom right corner, I think. I have time though. That'll be fine. Oh, you know what? We could actually just hit the red. You know what? That's safer. Let's hit the red. Let's do that. I'm not used to the red locations. I wasn't thinking about it. You're right. Let's do that. I wanted to use my red pot, but alright. Okay. Is that the barbarian that I killed like a bunch of times already today? Is it the same Barb? Maybe that's why he was running. All makes sense now. I should have stored the Viking sword and not the jewelry, but it's too late. It's fine. Paid Barb playing the game just so we could see some fights. Well, if it wasn't for that Barb, yeah, we'd be -4 fights today, which is pretty funny. You know what the biggest issue with Shadows of Chroma Tower is? It's the graphics. Every time I stream the game, people tell me it looks terrible and they can't watch it. I think they shot themselves in the foot by choosing that graphic style. Even if you don't mind it personally, it seems like a lot of people genuinely do not like it. Oh, it's kind of messed up. You don't get your spells back when you go between levels. This should definitely reset. If I'm starting in the red, I should 100% have full spells. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't really do like go down in ruins with caster classes. I usually don't play casters, so. And I definitely don't take wizard down there, because usually when I do that I just play caves. So yeah, I know that Shadow takes some getting used to, but for me, it's impossible to play a game where everyone is complaining the entire stream that the game hurts their eyes and they can't watch it. You Google the game that I just talked about and the criticism. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that it's invalid. I don't disagree necessarily with people saying that it hurts their eyes. I get it, yeah. I'm not saying that. Quite frankly, if they chose better graphic style for their game, I think it would have done better, or it will do better on launch. But I think they've obviously gone too deep on this graphic style, and I wish them luck, because I know it's going to be a very hard sell for a lot of people. Oh. I was waiting for the disarm and it never came. That's why I was blocking it first. I just never heard the disarm, so. For me personally, I am able to tolerate Shadows of Chroma Tower graphics. What hurt me is that they took away PvP after having it initially. That's what actually made me not want to play it as much. Which I think is reasonable, considering the game had PvP and then they took it away. So it almost kind of felt like a switch. Not a bait and switch, I didn't pay anything, but it definitely kind of felt like it was like huh, you know? Like I wanted to play it for the PvP and the PvE. PvE was not interesting enough to keep me playing. If Shadows had more realistic graphics, I think it would just be better for, like, just generally speaking, I think it would be better. Because more people would be willing to play it and be able to see it. You know what? That's actually a good idea. If they want to keep the graphic style the way that it is, then there should be some kind of way to modify, like, the base look with some kind of texture pack or something. Well, since I'm gonna play Warlock eventually, that's... actually, might as well grab it, right? Well, yeah, I can beat Fighter and Barb if they W key me and I dodge their Whirlwind, or they don't use this arm, or I dodge it, either or. What the? What was that? You just licked me and then just sat there. What are you doing? How do I get past you? I don't have any ranged weapons. What the heck? What is this cleric discrimination? Oh my god. What an annoying lizard. I need to teach you Demon Warlock? Well, after that one guy I fought, I feel like I need to teach it to myself, because I don't really know how to play Demon Lock too well, but with how good it looked from that other guy, I definitely want to, like, try it at some point, for sure. I have to answer the riddle. That's it. That's it. You've been playing BOC, Halberd, Warlock? Demon Lock or Spell Lock? Because I think Demon Lock seems really strong right now. Seems very good for kiting. I'm not sure how to fight that Hell Pig. I've never fought one before. Anyone know? Kill this turtle first, I guess. Oh. Oh, I can't hit him in this corner door. Oh my god. I can't hit him. Oh my god, I can't hit him with the quarter staff. There's no... Oh my god, this is actually so difficult. There we go. I'm aware that turtles are neutral, yeah. Same as the demon dog, just a little more exaggerated. Oh, I could... Okay, well, if that's the case, then... Okay, maybe I can fight it then. Maybe I should do a little buff before, just in case. Willing to try. Get him in the butt. Oh, that was easy. Wait, that was actually so easy. All right, I thought that was gonna be way harder. So it seems like Iron Mace actually did balance hell here for solos, because Like, that died way quicker than I was expecting it to. I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just stating a fact that that definitely was easier than I expected it to be. Iron Mace hate turtles. Remember when I was on stream killing baby turtles and everyone told me that I was a bad person, and then Iron Mace released a quest to kill the baby turtles? Yeah, I remember that. I remember. I've never seen a shield dwarf before. Wait, this is new. Wait, what the heck? Oh god. Wait, oh my god, that shield. Is it always active? I've never fought this thing. Okay. Just fight it, right? It's so tanky! Okay, this is actually like a mini boss, because that pig wasn't shit. Pig didn't have nothing over this guy. Holy hell. You better give me something good, Mr. Knight. Alright, well, that wasn't good. Actually, that's pretty good for Barb. You know what? That is good. I'll take it. It's a very solid barbarian headpiece. Where does this elevator come down? Oh, is this the exit? This thing? I've never used it before. Huh, guess so. I'm pretty sure luck doesn't work right now. Didn't Iron Mace even confirm that luck is broken in their update? Baby turtles drop arcane essence. Oh, well then, yeah, you might as well kill all of them then, if that's the case. Who cares about morals? Arcane essence is more important. Oh, you know what? I actually want to watch this guy fight this. I haven't killed this yet. He's literally he's just kiting around it to the right. Oh, well. Wait, is he stuck on this? Are you not able to get out of the room once this, once this phase starts? It looks like he's stuck in here. Like, I think he has to kill the boss. It doesn't seem like he's taking very much damage. It doesn't, yeah, that didn't look like it was very hard. It didn't drop any good loot apparently, because those gloves are utility gloves. That's not good. Is there like a special door or something down here that you can use? Oh, geared? I mean, he does have a purple weapon, but obviously he didn't have that before. Like, he found it. Is there like a special room that you can open after the boss? I guess he just doesn't have time, so he's leaving. I'm assuming there is, though. There's a treasure room with obsidian to mine. Oh, obsidian? What does obsidian do? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know what that's used for. Anyway, I was just curious. I do want to learn to fight that boss. It looks like if I want to fight it, I should choose Barbarian. It looked like he did that pretty effortlessly. Like, every time he took damage, it actually wasn't that much damage. And Potion Chugger seems like it's pretty good because it keeps you topped off pretty well. Oh, it's new ingots. Oh, these? Oh, okay. Oh, it's for another portal? Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, maybe learning the boss will be like my next venture too. I assume somebody has to have made a video on that boss, but honestly, from like what I saw him doing, it looks like it wasn't that hard. It looked like he was literally just rotating to the right and swinging with a double axe, and then eventually it just died. It didn't look like he did anything special there. And every time he got hit, except for that one hit, is all like if it was just the fire, it was such little damage that Potion Chugger seemed to keep him like topped off, you know? It didn't seem like it was too crazy or anything. Be back in one moment, fellas. The Moon made a boss guide. With what class did he do it with? Like, did he do it with melee, I'm assuming? Boss is pretty easy. The attack is like Frost Sentinel. I don't know if I've ever killed a Frost Sentinel. I'm trying to think if I have, maybe. But if I have, it's been a really long time. Now, here's a question. If you can kill the boss on normals, is it really hard on high roller? Or is high roller boss just, you know, like more damage, more health? Because if it's the same attack pattern, I wonder how good of drops you can get from HR. Although, you know what it looks like? It looks like at a certain point, there might be enough people fighting the boss that I also should start trying to go for a counter. It feels like longsword players always find some way to just obliterate bosses by parrying. Not surprised by any means. Additional damage still exists, so I can show you. If you go to the gem guy, the goldsmith, and you go to socket the quarterstaff, for example, you can still do additional weapon damage on the staff. You can do so. The good stats that are left that you can get are fizz power, fizz damage. For a weapon, I don't know if you get any of these. Probably headshot damage bonus, additional weapon damage, action speed. That's probably it. That's probably all I would ever socket. I don't think I'd socket anything else here. So in total, there's... most of the gems actually aren't even that great, because it's only the blue and the red gems that are useful, from what I'm seeing. At least for weapons. Now for gear... let's say I want to do my frock. The diamonds are good, because it's always good to build, like, base stats. Action speed is good, so those are good. Headshot damage is probably good. Fizz power, fizz damage bonus. Although fizz damage bonus is better than fizz power, because that's not just a higher number, unless you're under 15. Yeah, there's not that many stats to socket anymore. You're going to be building like the same exact stats on every piece of gear if you're socketing. A lot of these are just kind of generic additional ones. I don't think I would ever socket armor pen. I would rather have damage than armor penetration. Like, if I'm going to socket, I'm going to socket fizz power or fizz damage over armor pen. Personally. You were given misinfo. Damoon attempted to fight the boss with fighter, but no video was made. Dang. So I guess not a lot of videos are out yet, huh? What it sounds like. Alright guys, what do you think? Should I swap to a different caster class? Because I still need a level, because my cleric's level 20 now. So should I level up? I don't really know. Should I level up like sorcerer or warlock? Or healer druid without animal form, which sounds super meme and bad. Let's see, I see one for sorcerer, and I see 7 for warlock. I don't think a poll is needed for that. That seems very obviously in favor of warlock, from what I can tell. Alright, yeah, we'll play warlock. Sounds good. Now, yeah, I see. Yeah, trust me. Locks, you got it, guys. You got it. It's good. Warlock is. It's fine. Oh my god. I didn't know so many people wanted to see warlock. You got it. You got it. Bard? Barb was not on the table. I said caster. Bard is not a caster. That's different. That's different. Well, what weapon do we use for warlock? I don't even know. It's more for mobs. Maybe just a falchion is fine. Yeah, it's probably okay. Well, yeah, right now I'm leaning towards caster demon. That's what everyone seems to want me to play, so. And it's what seems to be really strong right now. Or is a kind of caster? I wouldn't consider it a caster though. More like I don't even know what I would call Bard, but I would call it something different, I think. I need the croc skin for strength. I can't be negative. Yeah, Bard is a musician. Yes, indeed. That's what I would call it too. Rogue is a caster? Okay, we might need to set a definition for what a caster is, fellas. Okay, so what perks does Warlock use nowadays? Well, Soul Collector is just, we have to take this, right? We have to use Soul Collector, I would imagine. Because it's +3 all. It's kind of like Fighter's Banner, except it works as a perk, and then it also gives us the damage bonus if we happen to use it. I think Soul Collector is better than Shadow Touch. Shadow Touch, I think, is better for Chris Dagger. Also, what spells is Warlock using, you think? That guy was using Curse of Weakness, which is very interesting. I didn't think Curse of Weakness was good, because I thought Curse of Pain was better. But that guy that I fought was using Weakness. No, you're right. Barbarian is the best caster in the game. He casts Whirlwind. You're right. We need Dark Bolt, obviously. I think that goes without saying. That's the whole point of the build. So what do we take for the other two spells? Well, we don't have a lot of wiggle room here. The guy I fought died, yeah, after a 7-minute back and forth fight and me having to sweat my ass off over it, yeah. You want me to grab a crystal ball? I don't know if I want the movement speed penalty. Do I want a ball? Do I want to take -15 speed? That seems like a lot of speed loss. Shadow Touch takes stacks. Take stacks of what? Oh, that's right. Shadow Touch is a anti perk against Soul Collector. You can't use Shadow Touch and Soul Collector because it anti synergizes. They cancel each other out. I don't think you can do that. Eldritch Shield? What do I need Eldritch Shield for? There's no casters. I don't have enough spaces, I think, for Hydra plus Drain. I get 5 more, which isn't that much. I can't even use. I mean, I could use Hydra, and then the +3 all would give me an extra knowledge spot. I'm not sure if there's anything else I even plan to use, really. I could just like grab Hellfire. Maybe I could get use out of Hellfire. Maybe the meme beam. Yeah, if we want to tickle people to death, sure, I guess. Guys, I'm not playing Bard. Bard is I'm playing Warlock. This Bard is not on the table first. Ray of Darkness. So you want me to just throw away 4 spell slots? Is that basically what you want me to do? At least Eldritch Shield has some minor use. Evil Eye? Of course. You're right. We should use Evil Eye. Of course. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not using Evil Eye. Bloodstained? Bloodstained's not bad. Actually. Although you're only netting 2 damage per swing. Actually, is that even good? You swing for 5 damage, but you take 3 damage. That's not even actually that good, right? Well, I have the knowledge already. I have the knowledge with Soul Collector. That's not the problem. Well, yeah, Eldritch Shield could work, but then we're going like full buff build. I don't have time to do a bunch of buffs and then Demon, I think, because they'll just walk away from me. Right? I think these 4 perks are on, or these 4 spells are honestly all I plan to use. We'll throw out an Evil Eye every once in a while for fun. I guess. I don't really know. I'll figure it out later. I don't know what spell. We have to get levels anyway. Without like we're missing 3 perks. Yeah, I'm actually curious what Evil Eye even looks like. I don't think I've used it since they took it away, did I? Maybe once. Yeah, we'll give it a try. It's fine. Evil Eye is great. It's fine. It's gonna carry us. Well, yeah, I guess with Shadow Touch, it would help Bloodstained Blade. But Shadow Touch is bad because it anti-synergizes with Soul Collector. I think +3 all is better than 2 damage and 2 healing. Hey, Copyright. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Green Ceremonial Dagger. I think it's just random loot. Like, if you just keep looting, eventually you'll find one. Don't you know, Evil Eye's really good, guys. You don't know that? It's real good. Incredible. A funny play with Evil Eye, someone sticks an explosion on it and then you fly it into another team. That does sound pretty funny, actually. Am I feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm enjoying coming back to streaming more often. It's nice. I wasn't live yesterday, but that's just because I wasn't home. Yeah, between Dark and Darker's update and then also having Mistfall coming out for beta later next month. I don't plan to go on any more hiatuses or anything like that. So we're here for good, as far as I know. Well, at this point, I made 2 dab videos. I made both on, like, Fighter, because I think Fighter's kind of busted right now. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna, like, what other dab videos I'll end up making. Because today I'm just kind of doing some casual gameplay of, like, some caster, you know, just some caster PvP. I don't really know if this is, like, something I'm gonna make a video on, truth be told. Well, I've already said Midnight Walkers is just an average game. It's not great, it's not bad, it's just average, truth be told. Wait, this is actually... Wait, this is actually kind of cracked. Wait, this is good. Like, that guy just got wrecked. I just pulled out my fist and smacked him to death. Wait, this is pretty good. I'm only level 1 too. I don't even have perks. Huh. What do you know? He even blocked my curse of weakness with his sword like 4 times, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna die, but no, the stats are just too good. Huh. What do you know? HP regen. Yeah. I guess it's way better than I thought it was gonna be. There you go. Okay. I mean, yeah, we don't have any perks yet. We're just we're just chilling. Yeah, I think using your fist is actually better than the weapon itself, which means that I should actually be casting with my spell book, not my falchion. Which means I probably don't need this crystal ball. That's pretty cool. Dang, you know what would be a cool video to make? A Warlock video. We would need some more, no more content though. Well, yeah, disarm. This might actually be the disarm counter, because we don't care if we're disarmed, because we're using our fists. Oh, we'll see. We'll keep doing some testing on it. Get some more PvP, and then we'll find out. Oh. No? Bliss, why are you saying no? What's wrong? Why are you screaming? Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, I think that was a headshot. Get out of my way, goblin. Move. Thanks. I think I headshot him. Cast in demon form? Yeah, I'll give that one a try too. Dang, I don't know where he went. What did you miss? We're on to Warlock now. You know what? I think I hit him with the Dark Bolt that used my 3 stacks, which means it probably headshot him for like 80 damage or something stupid. No wonder he's running. You rather not be too visible? You mean Warlock? What do you mean? Are you playing Warlock right now? Because I feel like everybody's playing Fighter and Barb. Goes the rogue, yeah. I messed up. I thought I pressed E and I actually forgot to press E. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. I'm not used to playing this. I just misclicked. I think I played it right. I actually just forgot to use the I just forgot to use my E. Oh, was I not healing? Does the poison block heal? Oh, that's interesting. No, I don't think I think I could have played that better. No, I definitely could have played it better. I could have, honestly, I think Curse of Pain is better than Weakness. Kept missing? Well, that was just the range. That was just kind of, I mean, I don't think missing was entirely on me. I'm just not used to the claws. Maybe I was a little bit too far away. But yeah, I think if I Curse of Pain first instead of Weakness, I think I might have won that fight. I think personally the damage is better than like 25% stats. So I think from now on I'm gonna Curse of Pain first, and then I will use Curse of Weakness. I think that's more of a learning thing than anything else. I mean, think about it. Like, that would have been 30 damage. He just, like, 30 extra damage to him. That's like a third of his health. Or, like, or a fourth. I don't know. It's a lot. No, I think every matchup you want to do this first. I think Curse of Pain into Curse of Weakness is the right order. If you have time to do both, do both. If you only have time for one, then I think you just do Curse of Pain. That's what I've always done on Warlock anyway. I don't think 25% stats is more than 30 HP. I'd rather someone take 30 damage. If they have gear? Maybe. Against that rogue, though, I don't think that 25% actually did a whole lot. He didn't really seem like he cared about it too much, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Curse of Pain first. Also, I'm not used to my weapons staying in my hand. Because when I played Warlock last, really, it was before you even... I played a lot of Demon Warlock before you got your weapon in your hand. So it would automatically pull your weapon off. I gotta get used to not doing that, too. I do think this build is strong, though. I'll prove it to you over the next couple games. Just give me a little bit to get used to the build. No. You don't want to sack other players. That just gives them an advantage in the fight. You're actually hurting yourself unless you're playing caster Warlock. If you're playing melee Warlock, you should never be sacking them. It's only good. Only good if you're doing it in that way. Did I die to a fighter? No. Nope, I died to a rogue. And it was my own fault that I died anyway. Yeah, I forgot my exploitation strike or whatever it's called did not activate, and I thought it did. And then on top of that, I also should have Curse of Pain that I didn't. The mobs are what is screwing me right now. It's not the Barb, it's just the mobs. They're in my way. Please don't hit me. Thanks. That's what I wanted. I'm not used to using this form. That healing does seem pretty good, though. Made the barbarian run away from me, so there's that at least. Can drink pots in demon form. Oh, that's true. You didn't used to be able to do that either. That's a new thing. Or not new, but newer. The mobs. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got body blocked by the mobs. Well, alright. Okay. I think I would have killed him if it wasn't for me getting smushed in between by that spider. I hate that room. Stupid freaking room. That's gotta be the worst room in Goblin Caves. Because, you know, I couldn't even see him. I didn't see him until I couldn't move, and then I was like, well, shit. I could actually out-heal his parrying. If you actually look at my health bar, every time he parried me, my healing was actually pretty good. The issue was just the mobs underneath of me. I didn't realize they were there. If there were no mobs at all, would have been better. Well, I also am, I'm missing 3 perks, guys, as well. I'm actually handicapping myself by PvPing right now, so... I still need more levels. Heck, Dark Reflection would be great too. That's just an extra 10 damage in every fight. I mean, there's no downside to it. So, yeah, we'll have to grab that. That's probably one of them at least. Well, I wasn't exactly sure how claws would interact with longsword. I think in that case, maybe I should have just kept dark bolting him instead. I just wasn't sure. I have never hit someone with claws against longsword, I think. Or if I have, it's been a while. So I wasn't entirely sure like what the play was there. But I think it actually worked, by the way. Like I think I actually could have killed him if it wasn't for the mobs underneath of me. Okay. It's not dead yet? Holy hell. Beefy. Okay, so I want to test out the healing. Dude, look at that. Dude, that healing is really good. I mean... So here's an idea. Like, if you're ever low in a fight, if you just find one mob, you can use that exploitative strike to probably get full HP just from that alone. Like, that's really, really good, right? I feel like it is. Only downside is you lose your all stats. Oh my god, it's a druid. That's so crazy. That was kind of funny. Oh my god, that was quite comical. Okay. Poor druid can't panther chicken jump anymore. Poor druid. See, you just gotta give me some time to adjust to the, you just gotta give me some time to adjust the Warlock. I'll get there eventually. Let's get our health back. Dude, that health gain is crazy. Holy, man. That's scary. I mean, that's a lot of HP. That's gotta be like 10% per punch or something. That's just so much. More than I expected. That's for sure. That was actually so fun. Wait, that was a disarmed fighter and we just disarmed him instead. You know, because we killed him. That was good. I like that. And we're one perk right now. That's really good. All right, we're getting better. We're improving. Good sign. Is he geared? He has a ring. Oh yeah, I'd say that in this meta that's actually geared, right? He had better gear than me. I have grace. And he had a cloak. Dang. What do you do? What do you build for demon for him? Oh, I don't know. Nugget, this is like the first time I'm actually doing this in probably over a year. I have no idea. That's why I made mistakes on my first couple of games, because I didn't really know what I was doing. So. This being a dead end as well was so sad for him. That was so unfortunate. Got the heal, unfortunately. No, I don't think you ever build Will. Will is not a good stat. I would probably build like... I mean, Vigor never really hurts. Vigor... Additional magic damage, I guess, could be helpful. But I don't know if you actually need that. I don't know how claws scale exactly. I'm not like 100% sure how that interacts, like with additional damage versus additional magic and all that stuff. I don't know where those two guys went. I just didn't want to get third partied and get sandwiched, so I was like backing up for a second. I don't know where they are now. Oh, wait, I hear them. They're actually over here somewhere.
No, I don't want to fight, bro. I don't want to fight, bro. Come on, bro. I got you, Barb. I got you, Barb.
I'm gonna die to the rocks. I'm gonna die to the rocks. Oh god, there's so many people. Jesus. Dang. That healing shrine open? I think that's open. Yep. Anyway. So much going on right now, man. Oh my god. I was so close. Oh my god, he was one shot, but I'm also one shot. Oh, I need 1 second. I can get all my health back. Okay, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. Oh man, imagine if I had perks, guys. Imagine if I didn't have 1 perk and I wasn't level 2. Could you imagine that? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that just be so crazy? Like, I feel like I'm holding my own against Barbs with 1 perk. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Impressive for the class, that is. And it's an Achilles strike Barb, which honestly is probably our counter. Just because of the movement speed you lose. Oh, I'm gonna open this. Maybe farm some XP. You and I both know that's not gonna happen. Stupid barbarian stole my portal. He stole my portal. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, boys. I pressed Q instead of E. I pressed the wrong button. No. I pressed the wrong button. No, I'm gonna die. Damn it. Oh, so we're both gonna die then. We'll just both die, you dummy. Alright, we'll bring him with me then. We have 30 seconds. We'll both die. I'm real petty. Come on. Come get your prize. Yep, come get your prize. A death. No escape. You dumbass. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, fighter? Oh. Like, why? What are we doing here, fighter? What are we doing here? What's the plan? What's the play? What's the play? We could have both just left and reset. No. He's gotta fight. What the hell is this? What the heck, man? That was so stupid. Oh my god. What's even, like, what are we doing? It's so stupid. I mean, I misclicked and I went out of my demon form. If I pressed the right button, I actually think I would have killed him, but oh my god, we're just trolling. That was so stupid. What was the point? What are we doing? Whatever, it's fine. Why was I jumping? Because I have 4 years of muscle memory, and one patch is not gonna fix that. So that would be why. Technically, you don't have to jump anymore, but I'm just used to it. Oh my god, man. That was so funny. That was so stupid. Old habits, die hard. That's a good phrase. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I didn't misclick that button, I think I'd kill him there. Just shows you how much I've played, I've actually played Warlock. Not a whole lot. Damn, it's fine. Whatever. For one perk, I think I'm doing pretty good. So, whatever. Dang it. Stupid beetle. Hey, Morty. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How have your streams been? I've been kind of MIA for a while now, so kind of like just getting back into things. I think I was gone for like 3 months or something like that. It was a little bit. Pretty good. I got bored of playing Disarm Fighter, so I decided to play some casters, and I think Warlock might actually be really good right now. I'm only level 1, so I only have 1 perk. But, or not level 1, but might as well be. I don't have more perks yet. So I don't know like exactly how strong this class is going to be when I get full access to my perks, but I'm holding my own. You know, I'm killing fighters. I am, you know, trading somewhat equally with other barbarians as well. So, considering I think those are the meta classes right now, I'm pretty happy. You were telling people you think it'll work because you just need someone to figure it out. You mean Demon Warlock? Well, that's my goal for today. I'm hoping to figure out, you know, Demon Warlock a little bit better. I think I would have won that last fight I was in if I didn't misplay. But I'm kind of a Warlock noob. I don't play this a lot, so it's gonna take me a little bit of effort to get good with it. I already know that for a fact. People need someone to pioneer. Have you happened to run across anyone running disarm, fortified ground, or fortified banner, and Viking sword? Because that's the build that I wanted to pioneer. I don't know how many people were running it though. That's what that's what I was running for like the last like 2 days. It's really, really strong. Viking sword is, I think, secretly kind of OP for fighter right now. Because of the reach you have, it works really well with disarm. You did Morningstar short sword? Morningstar. I'm trying to think if I would like that attack pattern more. I don't know. I think that's a lot of movement speed loss, isn't it? Morningstar plus short sword. Isn't Morningstar 25 or is it 20? I think it's 25. So that would be minus 40 speed. I use Viking plus stiletto, which is minus 30. So I get an extra 10 speed out of it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the slow is what hurts me the most. If it wasn't so slow, then I would probably consider it more. Action speed skill as well. Well, that was my initial build. The first video I made was Adrenaline Rush plus Disarm, but then I swapped it for Banner, and I think Banner is better. Use Demon and kill 2 fighters. Yeah, as soon as I like shake the rust off and I like truly figure out how to play this build properly, I think it will be very strong indeed. I'm confident that I can learn this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Just the way that he fell was so funny. Oh my god. Oh boy, he's socketed too. Well, isn't he sad? Isn't he just freaking sad, man? Oh my god. That was so funny. I would have loved to have fought him in a fair 1v1, but of course I'm going to take the opportunity to fight him there. I think that goes without saying. Wait, that is worse than the gloves I just dropped, isn't it? I think so. Whatever, it's close. Well, what I'm confused at is he shut the door, like, as if he wanted to fight me. So I don't 100% understand what he was doing. Why did he shut the door and hurt himself like that? I don't get it. Very weird. You know, for a player as geared as he is, he sure did play kind of funny, didn't he? Because he came over here, he could have went through the door. Instead, he just stood right here with me right next to him casting spells. He shuts the door and then W keys. Maybe he didn't hear me? I don't know. I thought he was running from me. I thought he heard me for sure. Well, I don't know, but that was really, really funny. that was quite comical. Anyway. You know what I wonder? Do any of you think that when he popped Disarm, he was under the impression that I was gonna, like, let him hit me and then he would just win the fight for free? Do you think there's, like, Disarm brain rot going on? Where people are using Disarm and it's so strong that people are, like, forgetting how to play the game? Or something? Does that make any sense? I mean, I guess if you W key enough players, eventually you might, like, kind of forget how to play the game, you know? There's another one. Oh my god, that's so nuts. You cannot out DPS demon form like that. You can't do it. He just... And disarm doesn't even do anything. I can actually W key during disarm. How fun is that? That's so fun. It's great. I actually like this build a lot. I'm confident that once I get good with this build, I'll actually start playing Warlock more. As long as this doesn't get nerfed, which I don't see why it would, because no one's really playing it right now. So I think we're safe. Should have taken that elevator, because now I have to run across the map. It's fine though. Oh. Come on, beat the Barb. Ah, yes, we killed the Barb. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, yes. Fuck these Barbs. Yes, that makes me so happy. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh man. He's got some gear too. I think I'm gonna drop the PDR stuff. I don't think I'm gonna use it anytime soon. It's good gear though, but I don't know if I gotta figure it out. Maybe I'll just drop the greens. Man, that's so exciting. Killing a barbarian when I didn't even have my stacks. Like I was actually kind of at a disadvantage there and we still killed him. That's so good. That's pretty good, fellas. Pretty happy about that. This guy's in good gear too. Look at this. Like this is good. Very, very solid stuff on his gear set. I think I'd rather take the Barb here over the PDR here. I think. It's debatable. I want that too. I'll just wait for this elevator to come down and we'll just leave from there at this point. Hey guys, by the way, I'm level 3 with 1 perk and I'm still killing everybody. Oh! Oh wait, is that a Warlock? Wait, I don't want to fight a Warlock. I don't want to fight a Warlock. I got too much loot. Okay, we're good. Oh. Press the wrong button. What's the emote button? Oh, I don't have any emotes on Warlock. That's how little I play this class. Yeah, at this point, I just want to leave. I got a lot of loot on me. He trusts me a lot because I actually did not mean to... That demon form probably looked very sus. I didn't mean to press that, though. Oh, boy. Well, Zell, I didn't say it was a perfect build or anything, but I am having fun. And, you know, fun is what ultimately matters in this game anyway. So, as long as we're having fun, right? I gotta move this trash soon, man. I have no space. Okay, I might have to, like, take care of this inventory real quick. Where is this gear going? I don't even know. I think it's gonna go on my rogue for now. I don't know where the hell to put this stuff. I'll just figure it out later. It's not hoarding, I swear. The gear is good. It's not hoarding, I promise. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that looks so much better. Ah, now we don't have to worry about that gear anymore. Fighter with a bow too, but they all W key. Like Firebox said, disarm Brave Rod is real. No, it is. No, it is. 100%. I'm telling you. Brain Rot is so broken that people are forgetting how to play the game, and they're just W keying as soon as they press disarm and completely just don't do anything else. Yeah, I'll get the perk. Yeah. I'm telling you. It's real. It's actually real. Promise. So, yup. Anyways, what perk are we taking? Dark Reflection? Just 15 extra damage for free? I would take Shadow Touch, but it doesn't work with Soul Collector. Hey, thank you to Moon. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully your stream went all right. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a long time, to Moon. I've been kind of MIA from the community for a bit. But yeah, welcome. Good to see you. Say the same kind of applies to people who forget their class, can't W key and kiting. Well, in my defense, I play so many classes in this game that I usually will make mistakes when I swap classes. That's why you saw me pressing the wrong buttons on Warlock, because I just don't play this class. That said, now that I've kind of been back for a little while now, and now that I've had a few days to kind of readjust, and now I'm like, just give me a few games on Warlock, and I'll get there. I need Vampirism. Vampirism, huh? Oh, does Vampirism work for the healing ability for? Yeah, does Vampirism work for does that work for the fist ability? Oh. Wait, so I'm just gonna heal for 20% more now? So I already thought it was broken, but now it's more broken. You say I don't want Soul Collector because it's better to use Shadow Touch and Reflection instead? If you have Chris Dagger and Shadow Touch, you can easily kill HR Colossus. What is the Colossus? Is that the new HR Goblin Hell map? Is that the boss there? Works for potions too? Yeah, so maybe at level 10, I'll drop Soul Collector, and then I'll take Shadow Touch plus Dark Reflection. I think if with only one perk, I think Soul Collector is better. With 2 perks, it's probably those 2. Shadow Touch gets increased by Vamp? Ow. Isn't it true healing? Oh, it's only true damage. The healing is not true. Oh, that is pretty good, actually. The new boss. If I can cheese the boss with Chris Dagger and Shadow Touch, I'll totally do it. I'm down for that. That sounds funny. Vampirism, Reflect, and Enchantment. What is Enchantment? Which one is that? The 20% additional dark magic damage. Oh, because of Dark Bolt. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see why that would be good. Yeah, so I'll leave Soul Collector on for now. At level 10, I'll swap it out, and then we won't use it anymore. I'll follow that. But until we hit level 10, we don't have any other perks, so. Super cheesable? Yeah, that's great. That sounds good to me. I'm not really much of a bosser. I kind of suck at bossing. So, if there's a way to cheese it, I'll totally do it. All right, Tamu, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. And yeah, I'll catch you sometime soon, all right? See you, man. Yes, I'm aware that Shadow Touch consumes shards. That's why I would take away the shards and I would add Shadow Touch. But again, until I hit level 10, it doesn't matter. So we'll just keep it as is for now. It's fine. It's really not a big deal. Oh wait, I need a crystal ball. Wait a minute. I can't. There's no Chris dagger here. I'm gonna keep an eye for Chris daggers, and when I see them, I'll buy a bunch of them, and we'll give them a try. I'm the boss after they do the boss. I am a boss counterer, but the community hates me when I do it. I don't know why. Everyone gets so angry with me whenever I counter boss. They get very upset, so, you know. I don't know, I just feel like it's part of the game. I expect to get countered when I do boss. It's part of why I don't like bossing, honestly. Because I always expect some guy to run in the moment I finish. It's more of a game play issue than anything else, I think. Because there's no protection for you. You know? There's no, like, real protection against other people running in after you boss. It just kind of is, it's just part of the game. So. Show spells? Yeah, I can show you in the game. Since I forgot, I didn't see that message till now. Well, yeah, ultimately the game allows, and if anything, it encourages counter bossing. So, this kind of is what it is. Let's cringe and attack people. Yeah, attacking people during the boss, if you don't have a plan to kill the boss, that's when it's cringe. I will attack people during Cyclops because I can kill Cyclops easy. So I will come in and counter and have no issue whatsoever. Because I can go and just finish that boss. That's not a problem. Damn, you guys want a new video? Because I might make a Warlock video. I might just play Warlock for the rest of the stream and get enough content for a new video guide. That would be actually pretty fun, I think. An off-meta build guide? Doesn't that sound fun? Sounds fun to me. I'll leave out the mistakes though. It'll look like I play perfectly. I'm not gonna show you the fights that I'll have to magically edit out the fights that I misclicked my buttons. Pretend that didn't happen, it's fine. No Stingray? I have never fought the Stingray. I haven't played this game in 3 months. I have never fought that thing. Yeah, I can't really relate too much with that. Mistakes? Yeah, I know mistakes. I never make mistakes. Of course. Of course. Yes, Demon Lock would be the video, yes. That's what I'm playing right now. Yep. So I'll play this for the rest of the night until I get off. And hopefully I get enough PvP to make a, like, PvP and general understanding of how to play the build as best as I can. And then I will share what I know with, you know, in a video. So, yep, look forward to that sometime soon. That's what I'll work for. Well, I don't even know where the Stingray is. So, it might be hard for me to counter a boss that I've never even seen. I mean, I know it's on the water map. I just don't know exactly the spot that it's in. Hey, Junior, it's going good, man. We're playing some Warlock right now, and it feels really good. I was struggling on Wizard. I was struggling a little bit on Cleric, but yeah, Warlock is definitely feeling the best out of all the casters I've played so far. So, pretty happy about that. Oh, I'm aware that it's not new, Zell. It's not like I'm saying that I recreate. I'm not claiming to create the build from scratch or something. Although for a new season, because the buzz is so around Fighter and Barb that I think it is pretty easy for people to forget that other builds are playable. You know, it doesn't have to be only Fighter and Barbarian. So, you know, if you look at it that way. Oh yeah, sorry, spells. Yeah, my bad. Curse of Weakness, Curse of Pain, Dark Bolt, Hellfire, which honestly I should be using Hellfire more. It's my own fault for not using it because it's better than I give it credit for. It's pretty strong. Especially if like you're kind of low and you're getting chased. It's kind of hard to chase through Hellfire. Evil Eye is just for the meme, just for fun, because I didn't know what else to use. Yeah, I think the 175% headshot getting reduced to 150 is a direct buff to Demon Lock, because Demon Lock can't really get headshots. Not... I'm not a huge fan of the water map either. Wow, those are good. Those are so good. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, take them. Wasn't expecting to find a piece of gear that good on that mob. Did I see that Alde Garde release? Yeah, I saw that. I'm not too interested in Legacy Steel and Sorcery anymore. I know they renamed it, but Alde Garde, I think that's kind of a silly name. I think Legacy sounds better than that. Regardless of the name, I'm not really... I don't really care about the game too much at this point, so I've kind of moved on from it. Quite frankly, Dark and Darker is far, far better than Legacy is, so doesn't really matter. Wait, the guy with Sword Eye changed the name to Sword Eye? Oh, he did? That's actually probably a good thing, because it sounds like Sword AI. So maybe, that's actually not a terrible change. At least it's roughly the same name. I think Sword Eye might be better. I think anything with AI at all just gets like looked down upon, even if it makes no sense. Even though the game is obviously not like AI, but just get it out of the title, I think. It's just, people are kind of weird nowadays about that, so I'm not really, I don't blame them for doing it. I heard that Ashes of Creation closed down. People were asking me to buy that game 3 months ago and said it was going to be like one of the biggest games of all time, and I told them that I didn't agree and I didn't buy it. I'm glad I didn't, because very clearly that was not true. So. And new to Warlock, is this a good build to start with? Yeah, because I'm also kind of new with Warlock. I mean, not new, but I'm not a good Warlock player. This is a build that you can probably play even if you're not good with Warlock, which is probably what you're looking for, right? So. Oh, he went to hell, didn't he? Probably. I kind of want to get more perks before I start doing hell runs. Although, I guess I could go to hell with just the intention of XP farming. That wouldn't necessarily be bad for me. Kind of like having a few perks when I go down there, though. Especially since I'm planning to change out for Shadow Touch, which will give me some healing. Once I do go down there. Heck, you know what? Screw it. Maybe I wanna try the boss if I can get some Chris daggers. I'll do the normal boss first, because I don't know how the boss works. How's the wipe? Well, I actually think the game is at a fun spot, but Fighter and Barb are pretty broken right now. That's probably the biggest issue. But the game is... I am enjoying the game, at least. Maybe it's just because I took such a long break from it, but... I am having fun playing the game, ultimately. And you know I'm telling the truth, because I stopped streaming for 3 months. So, very clearly, if I didn't like the game, I would not be streaming. So, I think that goes without saying. Sorry, I don't have anything better to play. Me? Shouldn't be say sorry to me. I wanted to play Dark and Darker. Besides, I'll be playing Mistfall in like a few weeks as well, and Mistfall looks really good. So, trust me, I'm very content right now. New boss, you just circle right and punch the left butt cheek over and over again. Is that it? All right, sounds skillful. I'll give it a try. I kind of need to get more PvP for this. If I'm gonna make a Warlock guide video, I kind of want to get. I need more PvP to like showcase the build. So I don't know if I want to focus on boss too much today, just because that would be like that would be like a different video. You know, if I was gonna make a boss guide, it would just be like a boss video. I kind of want to do this first, since I'm already kind of doing it anyway. Mistfall looks I don't know what that means. Bad, good, neutral. Playing HR? Oh, my fighter. Remember, you can only play HR at level 20, and my fighter is my highest level class. Fighter is so busted that, quite frankly, I was bored on HR. I think I went like a couple hours without dying, and it just gets boring after a while. Even on HR, it just isn't. It's just not very balanced, so I just decided to play something else that would maybe be more entertaining. I just don't know how many people want to watch me in HR just shitting on people because I'm using a broken skill. It'll probably just be me fighting other fighters with this arm. So, whatever. Not really too worried about it. You can play under level 20 now? Oh, you can? Oh, that's news to me. I didn't know that. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. I had no idea. I thought you had to be level 20. Yeah, I truly thought you did. Yeah, I know not everybody's gonna share the same level of enthusiasm as me of Mistfall, but genuinely, I am really hopeful that game ends up being good. I've been having higher hopes for that game than Midnight Walkers for months now, and after the Midnight Walkers kind of feeling a little bit like a flop on launch, I'm hoping even more so that Mistfall doesn't suck, because if it does, what else we don't have much else to look forward to. I mean, Hunger, but that's it. Not that I don't want to play Hunger, but it'd be nice to have more than just one game to look forward to. What is this one-handed build? If this guy kills me, I'm gonna be so mad. I am gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Let me get my weapon out so I'm not just a clown sitting here. I would have been so angry. I would have fought him, but I was like already like committed to the elevator at that point, so I just figured I would just leave. I really don't like. I don't usually trust people in this game too much. I'm pretty hesitant on something like that. I usually just expect people to just kill me anyway. It's happened before. So usually it's the rogue players. It's always the rogues. Freaking rogues, man. Okay, we need 2 more levels, and then we will be able to have 3 perks, and I will swap Soul Collector for the new perks that we're going to start running. So, good deal. Just need probably 1 more game to get that, and then we'll go from there. I need to start doing protection pots, because I mean, protection pots work in demon form. There's no reason not to use them. I don't know, something about demon form, like, makes me forget to use them. It's weird. Something like that. Totally should be, though. The combat killed it for you for Midnight Walkers. Gonna be fun viewing though. Midnight Walkers combat is objectively worse than Dark and Darker, even with the knowledge that Disarm Fighter is stupid as hell to fight. Even with that in mind, Dad is still better. Yeah, we can do a cave. We can do a cave too if you want. I usually try to wait until I have a few perks before I go down there, but I could if you want me to. I'm not gonna boss until I get a Chris Dagger and the Weaponsmith though, just so you know. Also, I don't have Shadow Touch yet, so I wouldn't boss anyway. But yeah, we can do a down run if you like. I don't mind. I mean, the mobs don't really scare me. I mean, I can do those. It's not a problem. I just can't boss yet. Show the full build. The full build isn't ready yet. So right now, I need to level up because all my perks and stuff are going to change. The stuff that I have right now is not... It's not set in stone. I'm still kind of working on the pieces of the build. So I don't know if I have like a full build answer for you. If you wait until I hit level 15, I can show you what I would probably do for a full build. But I'm not quite there yet. Back on playtest, the guy dropped a cape for you and then murdered you when you came to pick it up. Yeah, that sounds like a Dark and Darker moment. Your brain still thinks demon form can't use weapons or pots? Dude, I get the opposite. I'll like forget and I'll keep my weapon out and then try to fist somebody. And then I'll be like, oh, wait a minute, I have to... Because before, when you demon forms, your weapon would automatically unequip itself. And I haven't played a lot of Warlock since then. So it can be a little bit hard to, like, fix that muscle memory. Oh, there's nothing down here. Items from vendors get better. You have to do a bunch of questing, and I don't do quests. So if you want better items, you'll have to do quests yourself. You'll probably never see them from me. I'm a degenerate PvP player that sometimes does bosses. You will not see that from me. Conjure up a Dagpone, that's good. Mistfall is the only real chance you have anytime soon. If Mistfall flops, it's over. I honestly wish the auto unequip was a thing. I actually would prefer if my weapon automatically unequipped. It's like a minor inconvenience. I haven't really been using lanterns. I'm gonna... I hear somebody or am I crazy? What, I heard a door. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh no. No, no, not the third party. Why? Third party always. Always, always, always. I pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button, but it didn't matter. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop pressing Q. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll throw that in the video. We'll throw it in there. It was funny, so it's fine. Oh my god. It's so funny. God, I don't know why I keep doing that, man. Because, like, if I just press E, I just win the fight. Instead, I'm just sitting there like I just... Oh my god. It was so dumb. I don't know why I keep doing that. I guarantee you anyone else who's new at Warlock is gonna do the same exact thing that I'm doing. I guarantee it. There's no way I'm the only one here that has ever done that mistake. It's not an easy mistake, or it's not a hard mistake to do. Literally, it's just pressing Q instead of E. That's all it is. So the reason I'm trolling so hard is because E activates an ability where I self-heal. Every time I hit someone, I heal myself. Instead, I'm pressing Q, which deactivates my demon form, and then I just do nothing. It's just really stupid. It's literally just bad that I'm doing it. You ready to see if we can stat check a... Oh my god! We stat checked him through second wind! Oh my god. Yeah, second wind, no problem. No problem. 40% HP, I heal for more. 2 perks, by the way. Oh boy, oh boy. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just a hoot? I think it's fun. I don't know if they do or not, but... He's even running Slayer Fighter. So you know he's got damage. Damn. It's good. It's pretty good, man. Honestly, a smart play would have been to not fight him during second win, but for science, I had to do it. I had to see. Okay, so I know that I said I would go to hell this game, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit level 10. So I'm gonna just do a blue exit so I can get my 3rd perk. Oh. No, fight. This kill won't be satisfying at all if I kill him. That's fine, whatever. It's not gonna be satisfying to kill him if he's, like, not fighting me. I don't care, you could just do whatever he's... That's fine, I don't care. It's fine. I need XP anyway. I wanna fight someone who's actually gonna pose a threat, not someone who's probably just gonna die for free. So. Oh. Is that a... I thought it was a player for a minute. Like a player goblin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him mine. I would just feel bad at this point. It's fine. But yeah, I should be level 10, so I want to get my, What a piece of shit. Get your ass over here. You freaking piece of trash. I let you mine. I never let people do this. And he comes and attacks me? Oh my god. Wow. What a freaking... Oh my god, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even have anything to say. I thought I was being nice. So stupid. Where are the morals, man? Where is morals? I let him, like, I thought I was being so nice. Oh my god. Well, you know that's going in the video. that's going right into the video for sure. Absolutely. I'll even take his cobalt ore, because it might be a quest or something. Wow, man. So crazy. It's messed up. It's real messed up, man. He offered me some ore and XP for my kindness. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Play stupid games, play stupid prizes? I guess so. That's alright. That's +1 PvP fight I can add to my video. So now the whole world will see how scummy that guy is. That was real messed up. What? Playing friendly like that and then attacking me at the elevator is crazy. And he had disarm. Like, he's using disarm, the most broken skill in the game. And he's doing that? Oh my god, man. Crazy. And this guy's bossing. I was too busy fighting the orc miner to deal with him. Yeah, so lizardmen can wear hats, but you don't keep your stats. Like, it changes the stats from the lizard to, like, the hat itself. So it doesn't, like, scale or anything together. Nothing like that. But yeah, you can wear the hats in general if you want, which is kind of nice. I hope I'm level 10. I didn't check, but I think I am. Yes, I am level 10. I'm level 11 even. All right, so I'm gonna drop Soul Collector. I'm gonna grab Shadow Touch because that'll do extra damage with my fists, and it'll heal me. And I'm gonna grab Dark Reflection. Nope, no, Dark Reflection. So that way I do more damage when someone hits me. And then Dark Enchantment will be my 4th and final perk for extra damage with Dark Bolt. How is Disarm different from Cutthroat? Because Cutthroat only... Well, just to be clear, I don't like Cutthroat either. I've been complaining about that skill probably for over a year now. Because I hate that it hard counters casters. Like, specifically, like, Wizard and Sorcerer just get screwed by it. However, Disarm is more disruptive than Cutthroat because it affects every class in the game, pretty much. And it even affects Wizards, because it disarms them. It only doesn't affect Sorcerer because of their fists. Wizard, I'm gonna be real with you. Don't play Wizard. I tried. Don't do it. Play Warlock instead. Warlock, this is actually really good. This, like, I didn't realize how good Demon Form Warlock is. It's really, really good right now, I think. You can't stack shards with Shadow Touch. That's why I took the shards away. That's why I took it off of my kit. I'm aware. Yes. Yeah, Shadow Touch is a anti-synergy perk with Soul Collector. So I would only use Soul Collector from level 1 to 9, and then at level 10, I would take this off and then add Shadow Touch and Dark Reflection. Yeah, Disarm is like Cutthroat, but it's way, way, way worse. It's pretty bad. So. All right, yeah. So maybe we'll do a hell run this time around, and then of course we'll keep PvPing as we go. I need to keep an eye out on the weaponsmith because I need Chris daggers. So apparently. Oh, do I have a purple one? Oh, I do. Didn't realize. Yeah, apparently Chris Dagger is really, really good against the boss. So I want to give that a try. Dark Enchantment, does it work with Reflection? I think it does. I'm pretty sure, unless they've changed the interaction, I believe that it still does more damage, and I think the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, someone can correct me. But I believe the 20% dark damage works on Reflection and on Dark Bolt. So yeah, it's like double good. Check my YouTube first. Any current thoughts on Midnight Walkers? It's just an average game, Antern. It's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's just average. I think Dark and Darker is probably in a far better spot than Walkers is. You hate losing health while casting? You mean as Warlock? Health pots help. Yeah, that's why I usually keep rows of health pots on me. I use them pretty frequently while casting spells, yeah. You know why they would make Disarm? Well, you know what's nice? This build counters Disarm Fighter. Because Disarm doesn't work against Demon Form as long as you're using your fists, which is what I'm doing. Isn't that nice? This is the counter build to Disarm Fighter. Like, actually the counter build. Pretty cool. I don't know how I missed that. I'll just say that I'm tired or something. How do you go to Hell and Goblin Caves? The red portals. Same as like the other maps. That would be good for my fighter. Yeah. Red portal here. And here. No. The problem with shards is that it anti-synergizes with Shadow Touch. You can't use both. And I think Shadow Touch plus Dark Reflection is probably better than Soul Collector. Also, I think Zell was the one who recommended it as well, and I just agree. I think it's clearly better. The anti-synergy is too much. It's just annoying to deal with, so it's better to just not run it at all, I think. Alright, you guys want to see a Hell run? I've been asked a few times to go to Hell, so we can do a run down there. Why not? Could be fun. Was there for the start of my lock runs? Is Demon Lock good before items? Yes, I was killing people with Demon Lock with 1 perk and Squire gear. Yes. However, I have made a few misplays. I've instead of using my exploitative strike, I have been hitting my demon form button by accident, which has screwed me at least twice now. I'm not playing optimally here, but I'm playing well enough that I'm still killing players because this build is really strong. So no, you can do this in Squire gear, even without full perks. So I just forgot to store the items. I just didn't store that chest piece that I got. Just didn't do it. Oh, rip inventory space, I guess. I definitely forgot. I meant to do it. I just wasn't paying attention. No, the weapons don't matter. The falchion is for PvE. For players, you use your fists. It counters Disarm Fighter. That's the main point of it. Yes, the Crocolis skin is very, very good for this build. That is true. If you have it, you should use it. Or the Lichen skin. Because I'm pretty sure I have Lichen on, don't I? Or do I have Croc? Okay, so I have Croc on, but I think Lichen would be good too. I think they're both fine. Well, you know, I feel like a broken record, but SSF is not the all-be-all that I think some people think it is, because SSF makes certain classes hard to play. Like Wizard right now, which I think is very weak right now, or at least isn't particularly great. Requires a lot of gear to make it work, and SSF is really hard for Wizard. Whereas Barbarian and Fighter, they don't give two shits about Selffound. They can wear whatever gear they want, you know? So yeah, that's you know, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's oh, you know what I should do? I should use my demon form to get my health back. Dude, look at that health gain. Do you see that? I'm full HP already. Isn't that good? Like, just full health. There you go. I was half health. One exploitative strike in like 5 seconds, and I'm back to full. That's so good. How does making casters work? We finally settled on a good build. Caster Warlock with demon form is the build to play, I think, outside of Fighter and Barb. I actually will go as far as say this is probably the 3rd best class in the game right now. Or at least the 3rd best build in general. I think Disarm Fighter's #1, Whirlwind Barb's #2, and this build's #3. So if you're tired of seeing Fighters and Barbs, I think this class is very playable. So yes. We actually made it work, believe it or not. Isn't that cool? I was a little worried we were not going to make casters work today. Maybe BOC over spell memory? No. You want spells. No, absolutely not. Spells are... I think spells are good for this build. I mean, you can try it if you want. You can. But I think having spells is pretty nice. I don't know. I guess you do have infinite dark bolts with demon form, so maybe there could be an argument that you don't need them. I guess. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I don't know if it would be better or not. I will say it's more fun to play with casting, so there's that at least. Yeah, I would be willing to try BOC, but it's very hard to say if it's better or not. I don't know which one would be better. Randomized counters disarm as well. If you want to do full spell. Yeah, I don't want to do full spell though. I don't enjoy full spell Warlock, and they nerfed it too. I wouldn't want to run that anyway. I'm not good at full spell Warlock. I never really have been, honestly. BSC has a tiny window. Isn't it like 12 seconds? It's a pretty long time, I think. Yeah, Vampirism is still good without it, yeah. Because Vampirism works for the self-healing from Demon Form Exploitative Strike, and it also works for Shadow Touch. So, and healing pots. It's good for there's 3 uses for it, so yeah, it's good. When someone sees BOC, they run. Yeah, probably. I didn't say that I thought BOC was better. I don't know if it would be or not. I really don't know. Maybe, maybe not is all I can really say. Right, that mob is being weird. I guess it reset itself. I don't know. My macro? What do you mean macro? Oh, like the order I do stuff? I'll say I don't use macros. So in order of what I do from start to finish, Curse of Pain, Curse of Weakness. I'm just standing on fire on me. Yeah, so Curse of Pain, Curse of Weakness. Then I usually swap to Demon Form. If they run, I throw Dark Bolts. If they attack me, I use Exploitative Strike, and then usually they die. That's the general plan. Doesn't always work perfectly, but generally speaking, that is what seems to be the best order for me personally. And now that I have perks, It's just getting better. You know, I was running one perk and I still made it work, so I think that order is good. Also, if you want to pre-pot too, before you start casting spells, that's really optimal too. Like, use a red pot before you start casting your spells. That way you don't have minus HP at the start of the fight. Because the healing pot will heal most of that damage for you. So. Do mobs reset? Usually not. I don't really know why that mob reset, truthfully, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no, I guess. My perks? Right now, I'm running Vampirism, Shadow Touch, and Dark Reflection. You ready to see the order that I do stuff in? There you go. That's the order I do stuff in. And he literally disappeared off the face of the earth. So, hopefully that answers your question. See what I do when I attack people. And he had disarm, by the way, but this build counters disarm. Like, actually counters them. It does nothing. Isn't that great? It's pretty great. My god, please. Please, there's too many mobs. Okay, we're good. Shadow Touch is actually so goated. Extra 2 HP, every hit is so good. Like, I'm almost full HP just from that little bit. This thing is scary, by the way. I've almost died to that orb before. That is probably a perfect showcase scenario right there. From start to finish, that's how you play Demon Form Warlock. It honestly could not have been a better example than right there. So, here you go. Man, sure wish I had stored this chest piece earlier so I could actually loot more stuff. But, you know, you know. My own fault, I guess, for being dumb. Hey, whoa, those are pretty good. Yeah. Oh, shoot, I gotta grab those. Okay, well, we're dropping the greens, I guess. That is very, very good. Pretty good too, man. Shoots. There's too much loot here. All right, I don't play rogue. I don't play these classes. I'll leave that, I guess. Let's do. Right. Okay, time to leave. Time for a portal. GG. Oh my god, where did you come from? Leave me alone. Set my mic. Oops. Here we go. Did I hit a button? I don't know. I don't think so. Calling it now, the video I make is gonna be the talk of the town. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if people... I don't know if my videos have the same sway that they used to, you know? Like, I don't know if... I don't expect any of my videos to get the kind of viewage that would just completely change the meta, you know? But who knows? You never know. Maybe something could happen. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna make a dab video, it's gonna get like 10,000 views. That doesn't really happen. You know? I haven't made videos in so long. I'm lucky if it gets like a few thousand, you know? So, is that really gonna be enough to like change the meta, so to speak? Probably not, really. It could, I guess. Never know. But, you know, I think this build is fun enough that I would, like... If I saw a video with this build specifically, I would probably copy it. Quite frankly, the only reason I even started playing this is because of the guy that killed me. Or he didn't kill me, but he almost killed me multiple times. And I was like, wow, like, actually, Warlock's kind of disgusting. That was really the only reason I started doing this. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If you, like, let's say the video gets 2,000 views and there's 13,000 online, if 10% of the player base, so to speak, saw that video, that could change the meta. If 10% of players starts running Warlock with Demon Form, disarmed fighters might get bullied off the meta. Wouldn't that be funny? Hey Goose Faba. How so? What's the build? We're running Demon Form, Spell, Warlock, and it is really, really strong. Like, way stronger than I thought it was going to be. I actually don't... You could do plate armor if you wanted to. I haven't really tried it. Honestly, I don't really know what spells to use. The only spells I've been casting is Curse of Weakness and Curse of Pain. Evil Eye is not an actual spell. I just have it here for fun. Hellfire I actually think is really good, but I'm just bad at using it. But that's really no excuse. Darkbolt can be used, but I think Darkbolt's probably better off being used during your demon form. So yeah, most of the time I'm just using these two spells. You think demon form with BOC counters this build because you can't heal? Well, I would just run away. If I hear a Warlock cast BOC, I just run away until it's gone. That would be the only counterplay. If they use it after I'm already engaged and it's too late, yeah, they might win. That's very true. It could. I've been killing barbarians and fighters today. I've killed them both. Some viewers are only playing Demon Warlock. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with what all the streamers are doing. So I can't really say... I mean, I can't really say much because I just haven't really been watching other streamers. I believe it, though. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only person playing Demon Warlock. Probably. Race... I'm using Crocodile skin, but Lycan skin would probably be good as well, just because helmets are kind of hard to find. If you find a good helmet and get additional magic damage on it, that's probably better. And perks, Vamp, Shadow Touch, and Dark Reflection. The fourth perk I'm going to take is Dark Enchantment, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, Hydro Life Drain could be an option. Like, but I would just need a lot of spell memory cap because it's kind of expensive. Really the only problem. That's true. Technically, I could do Eldritch Shield. I thought about that too, Zell. I thought about running Eldritch Shield plus Bloodstained Blade. It's not a terrible idea. It is a lot of damage. I mean, honestly... I think, well, I don't have enough capacity because I'm not using the all stats anymore, so I can't use it. But I'm not using these slots anyway, so if I happen to find gear that gives me capacity, I'll use that combo. It's more of a gear problem than anything. Unless I get rid of Hellfire. And only use this combo. It's not a bad idea. Red Pot, Eldritch Shield, Bloodstained Blade, and then W key. That's actually probably good. Especially because it's 5 extra damage per swing. And that's going to block, you know, 25 damage. That's probably not bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Power of Sacrifice is... I don't really know how much of a full buff type build this wants to be. I actually don't know yet. I don't know if I want to do that whole buff build or not. The thing is, there's a lot of times that I think I don't even have time to fully cast my spells in a fight. Because I want to I think I should prioritize Curse of Pain and Weakness first over the buffs, but I could be wrong. I mean, what do you think is better? 30 damage plus 25% stats against the enemy, or giving myself 15 strength, 15 vigor, or bloodstain. You know, I think you only use one or the other, though, actually. Because if you use both of these, you might lose too much HP. Well, maybe not, though, since you're self-healing with your fists anyway. Maybe not. Yeah, this is probably where I agree with you again there. So this is probably where yeah, I don't know if micromanage is the way I would use for it, but basically your decision making is probably what comes into play for this set of spells. Because if someone sees you casting Eldritch Shield, Bloodstained Blade, they're gonna run the other direction from you. If someone sees you casting, you know, like this stuff, they're gonna run. If they're casting Curse of Pain or Weakness, they're probably gonna run towards you. If you're in a spot where you think someone can't run away from you, then it's probably better to self-buff with these two and then run in and attack them. In theory, you could Curse of Pain plus Curse of Weakness and get Eldritch Shield and Bloodstained Blade up. But in a fight, in a PvP fight, it's not always easy to do everything. You know? It doesn't always work that way. Sometimes you get no spells off. It just doesn't work. So it's easier said than done. There is a small benefit that Eldritch Shield Bloodstained Blade does not require actually hitting the enemy player. You only hit yourself. So it's easier to self-buff than it is to deal damage. So with that said, you know, there's some level for debate there. I do think Power of Sacrifice actually isn't very good for this build, because I think having Bloodstained Blade and Power of Sacrifice is that too much? I don't know. I don't know if that's like too many. I don't know if that's too much health loss, because you're losing 3 every swing from your weapon and you're losing 3 per second. That's a lot of HP you're losing. You'll take 25 away, but you're still probably going to self-hurt yourself for minimum 25 damage or more. So yeah, it really comes down to that. I'm gonna start at the next game. I'm running Vamp, Shadow Touch, and Shadow Reflection. Once I get level 15, I'll add my 4th perk. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'll just play with this for now. Again, I'm still messing with perks and skills and stuff. I haven't like quite decided yet, so just let me get 15 and then we can go over it from there. The self buff is not necessarily a bad idea though. Anyway, where we at? Yeah, we'll just run around. I think at this point I'm getting enough PvP, and I'm also like all this talking through like the kind of perks and skills and spells that I'm gonna use. All of this is gonna be given on the video that I make or I don't know. I don't want to promise tomorrow. Then whenever I can get this video made, you know, I'll have all this information out there in format so you can, you know, copy it as you will. It's either Sacrifice or Bloodstain. Sacrifice destroys Eldritch and still does damage. Bloodstain does more damage. Sacrifice is tankier but less forgiving. Yeah, I think you don't use all 3. I think I'm gonna take off Power of Sacrifice from my bar, and I'll just use like something else if I get more spell capacity. I don't think you buff with all 3. I think you just buff with these 2. You'll go over all perks, stats, and Squire gear. In the video? Yeah, Teddy, I always do that for my videos. I made a fighter build guide just yesterday with everything like that. Made 2 videos, actually, for fighter. Usually I don't go over specific Squire gear, I go over the stats you're looking for. Because I think the stats is more important than the Squire gear. Like for this build, I would say just go for like Dex, Strength, Agility, and Vigor. Maybe a little bit of knowledge doesn't hurt either. Something in that range. Would you use Bolt instead of Power of Sacrifice? So Dark Bolt I do use. So you mean Dark Bolt? I use that during Demon form. Yeah, Teddy, it's been a while. If you want to see how to play Disarm Fighter, and you want to see how I format my videos, you're welcome to watch those. But yeah, this video will probably be out. Oh shoot. That was a very... Oh my god, no! No! I'm dead. No! The third party! No! The Warlock fight was so good, too! Oh, the third party! Oh my god, that's so sad. Dang it. Oh, that was a good Warlock 1v1 too. That third party was so poorly timed. My exploitative was on cooldown too. I can't... Oh, he got through that door. Damn it. That's so sad. Dag nabbit. Oh. Back to the Squire gear, I suppose. Man, that's so... Dude, I destroyed that Warlock. That Warlock got, like... He got skill diffed. That Warlock absolutely got skill diff there. So, at least we won that fight. Frickin' Rogue. I'm so sad. Yeah, Disarm's really good, but this build counters Disarm. That's why I've been running it. Well, Eldritch Shield, I activated Eldritch to block the magic damage he was doing. I think it actually worked out pretty well for me. Dang. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough I don't have enough knowledge. Oh, that's funny. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I've been running the build without this stuff for so long, it's not the end of the world. I'm sure I'll find a piece of gear with knowledge on it. Honestly, Rogue is not super great right now. If it wasn't for the fact that that Rogue got me in a third party, I think I would have killed him. If I knew that Rogue was there and I hadn't just finished fighting that Warlock, I think I might have even been full HP, but I already, like, got out of my demon form and I didn't have my skill up. So, like, as far as my skills went, it was a third party. I don't think that Rogue beats me in a 1v1 if it wasn't for that third party. I just don't think he does. But, you know, part of the game. It is what it is. It's not like I lost much anyway. It's really not that big of a deal. We can re-gear up in one game easily. With a little bit of luck on our side. Hey, Mr. X. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Yes, this build is really good. Yeah, this build is absolutely strong. I kind of want to include that Warlock fight in the video, and then just cut out the Rogue third partying me. A little bit of editing magic, you know? Because honestly, the Warlock 1v1 was a very good showcase of like what you should do as a Warlock. Like popping Eldritch Shield to stop the damage, and then going from there. I think the Warlock play was great. The Warlock part of that fight was really good. If I just cut out the Rogue, it's all good. You know. So we'll just pretend the Rogue never happened. No problem. All good. Betting the truth in editing? It's not really betting the truth, really. It's just showing you the fight that I want you to see. Because I do think that Warlock 1v1 was quite good. It was just the unfortunate rogue coming at me. Yeah, I'm having fun with this build. It's fun. Is the race okay? Technically you can play any race you want. I use the Croc because I like the strength it gives you. But you don't have to play Croc. It'll still work with other builds. Or with other cosmetics. Yeah, you don't have to play this variant. Of course. Yeah, Mr. X, I tried Wizard at the start of the stream. It was rough. It was very rough. Hey, capacity. There we go. Now we can use our spells. That easy. Can't believe that rogue got through that door. Would I have even been able to recover if the rogue didn't get through that door? Rogue is so fast, I think I would have died anyway. Honestly. But I totally do think I beat that rogue at a 1v1 if it was, you know, not third-party shenanigans. Pretty confident, at least. I don't know what the Ifrit race is. I don't know what that race is, like, specifically. Action speed works on Demon Claws, right? Because that's actually a really good pair of pants. I'm assuming it works. Good old quarterstaff Warlock. Heard good things about Wizard. Maybe I'm just not good at Wizard. I tried to make it work. I mean, I did get some kills, but compared to Warlock, I think Wizard is much weaker. I think Warlock is just better. So, just my own opinion, though. Strength, Vigor, Dex, Agility. I think all those stats are good for this build. Like, truly, I think you could do any of those stats and it would be positive. I didn't grind HR? No, I didn't grind HR. I didn't play for 3 months. I took a very long break. The only thing I did last season was Faustian Bargain, then I quit the game. Running the same cleric build this season that I was playing earlier. Oh, the one when I was playing cleric? It's okay. I think this build is stronger, though. Well, I mean, we already have some, like, reasonable gear now, so we're kind of chilling. Now I'm ready for PvP. Ow. A lot of damage. We just gotta heal real quick. Not a huge deal. We can just red pot heal for a while. Oh. He fell. Oh, we got hit by the goblin. Wait, he's low now. Wait, that was good. Yes! Oh my god, disarm fighter? Warlock, it's better. It's just better. You can just W key through disarm because it does nothing to you. Isn't that glorious? It's so good. I love it. So freaking good, man. I love this build. You know, he even played smart. He backed away during my demon form, but I slipped through the door. How lucky for me. How'd I get through the door? When a door is closing, it doesn't work all the time. The game will put you whatever side your head is on. So if I'm here and I put my head forward, there's a chance that it shoves me through the door. That's just how the game's coding works. I didn't make the coding, I just know how it works, so. That seems suspicious to me. Doesn't that seem suspicious? The answer was yes. It was very suspicious. The answer is yes. Indeed, it was suspicious. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh my god, you freaking... My portal! Damn it. That was my portal, man. What the heck? Kinda mean. I didn't think another guy would come over here, to be honest. Oh well. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. Well, now I have to go find another blue. Ah, there's one over here. It's fine. Not too far. That rogue wasn't slick. That rogue might have got me if it wasn't for the other dead body there. Honestly. I might have fallen for that. Infernal Pledge? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. Couldn't tell ya. The class to play against isn't even Warlock anyway. The class to play against is Warlock and Barb. You see way more of those than Warlocks anyway. Is that Unreal Engine 5? I don't know. I have no idea what engine this game runs on, to be honest. Infernal Pledge is 40% from undead and demons. I mean, what is that gonna do for PvP though? I mean, that doesn't do anything. Does the boss in hell count as an undead or demon? Because if it does, then I would totally use it just for boss farming. Does that count for the hell boss? It's like a lava golem. I don't know if that counts. That boss does count? Wait. No, I'm talking about the golem. I don't think Infernal Pledge works against demon form, does it? Does that actually work? Does that count? Yeah, if I was gonna say if the golem counts, that'd be pretty sick for like PvP, or I mean for boss farming. For PvP, I don't really know what's going on with that. It does not. Yeah, I was gonna say I doubt a perk like that would work against players. If it does, that's pretty crazy. Oh, we got our fourth perk too, so now we just do 20% more damage with our dark bolts and stuff. Someone will have to stress test this to find out if that works or not, but I would like to say it would not work, but I guess if it does, that's kind of that's actually a really funny way to hard counter other warlocks. Wouldn't that be crazy? Could you imagine that? Warlock versus warlock demon form. It all comes down to if the person decides to take this perk. If you take this perk, you just beat every warlock because they're a demon and do no damage. Because 40% is not small. That is a large number. That's pretty funny. I think it is. But there's no way that works. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. Okay, what do I need to do now? Well, nothing. We finally have our whole setup now. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll keep doing some games now with all of our perks. Right back. Team up with someone and test it for us. Can you test that in duos? I guess you could, right? We could test it if you want. How would we test it exactly? I guess just go in 2 games. The first game, I'll not have it on. The second game, you will. And then we'll just look at the damage. I mean, I can test it on stream here if you want. Because it won't take very long. We can just do it in Squire gear. Demon Dwarf? That would be kind of funny. Is anybody online? I'll invite you for duos and we can test it out really quick. Oh, Oh, that's true. Yeah, 2 Squire Warlocks. Yeah. I mean, if someone's on, we can test it. So let me know. I'm willing to be the tester. I'll throw in some Squire gear real quick. Sure, Salia. What's your name? Your name isn't stream appropriate? Bro, what is your name? Actually, maybe I don't want to know. You hopped on, got disarmed by a fighter, and hopped off? You should play the build I'm playing right now, then. This build counters disarm fighter. Yeah, Salia, what's your name? We'll test this out real quick. I'm down. Bro, why is your name? What the heck, man? Oh my god. I am really curious if this works or not. That would be so crazy if it did. It would, like, revolutionize Warlock versus Warlock. Because if Demon Form becomes popular, this perk will be a required must-take. Bro, you're crazy. Why you got such crazy names, guys? Your name is Hydra Backshots? What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Sure, let me just sit here on stream and search up Hydra Backshots. No problem. No problem. Alright, let's test this out. Okay, so Salia, I'll have the perk on, you keep the perk off. Alright? So I'll throw on Infernal Pledge, and then you make sure it's off. Yeah, you keep it off, Salia, and we'll check it out. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, just go in with, like, Squire. It doesn't really matter. We'll be able to tell very easily. Name's not even that bad. Nah, it's just kind of funny. So, yeah, just ready up whenever you're ready. No, just hit someone with your fists, I think. Oh, that's true. We could take all the gear off. That's true, because that would be like a definitive 100%. We're testing if Warlock's 40% reduction perk works against other Warlocks. Because it's gonna make a really big deal. If it works against other Warlock Demon Form, I might have to start running that perk if people start playing this build. Because if you don't have it, you'll just lose. Yeah, statistically, 40% is way higher than any differences the gear is gonna make, but we can go naked if you want. It doesn't really matter. The bleed, the prob, actually, we need to, okay, hold up. We need to test the damage when I'm not in demon form because I'm taking damage myself, so I can't test it. Hold up. Okay, hit me now. I think I lost, like, oh my god, the healing pot's going. I think I lost, like, 8 HP. 10-10. Oh, yeah, maybe Shadow Bolt would be a good thought. 95. I lost 7. Wait, this might work. Wait, this actually might work. $88 to 73. Headshot 15. That seems. Oh my god, this works. Wait, it works. No way, this perk works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This perk is broken. It is the Warlock Demon Form 1v1 catch-all perk. It actually works. Oh boy. I mean it obviously works. It does. I mean, clearly. Headshot damage reduction? The Croc would not turn 25 damage into 15. It's only 15%. It's not the Croc. Guys, the Croc is only 15%. It wouldn't be 25. Guys, the math doesn't add up. The Croc is only 15%. 15 does not go to 25 from Crocolis skin. 15 in the head is not normal. That's not a normal number. I think this, like, guaranteed works, guys. Yeah, no, I think this works. Huh. Well. So... I think that means I have to run Infernal Pledge, because if I don't, I lose to every Warlock that runs Demon Form. Yeah, that's insane. That's actually huge. Okay, so I was gonna recommend Dark Enchantment because it would do, you know, like, it's just a good perk because you do more damage against other, like, all the other classes, but yeah, I don't, yeah, like, so you have to make a decision, basically. You have to make a choice whether you want to be strong against Demon Form Warlock, or if you want to be strong against literally every other class in the entire game. The problem is that there might be so many Barbs and Fighters that you're supposed to run Dark Enchantment. However, since we're streaming, I'm probably supposed to run Infernal Pledge so I don't get 1v1 by a streamer, by someone in chat with Warlock form. Because if I get sniped by a Warlock and they're running this perk, I will lose for free. Decisions, huh? That's honestly hard to say. I don't know which one's better. What do you guys think? So what is Dark Enchantment giving us damage towards? It increases our Dark Reflection from 15 to 18. It increases our Dark Bolt damage as well from 20 to 24. Just by default. But yeah, for streaming, I think we have to use this now because I just showed... I don't know how many people are here right now. I didn't check, but we just showed at least... I don't know. We just showed a bunch of people how to do this. So I think I have to use it to protect myself from getting instantly killed for free. Yeah, no, I was doing fine. Yeah, I remember all my PvP was without Dark Enchantment. This is just extra damage. To be honest, I think I can get away without using it if it means that if I don't have to worry about other demon form warlocks and this build becomes more popular, I should probably run this. Immortal Limit doesn't really do anything. At least I don't really think it's worth it. I mean, I don't think it's worth the perk slot. It's not bad, but I don't think... That seems more for full Spellcaster Warlock, and even down, I don't think they ever used it. Maybe for PvE, like bossing. Infernal Pledge plus Shadow Touch is also insane in Crypts and Ice Map, because it makes PvE completely brain dead. Oh, that's true. Wait, yeah, is, on the bottom floor in Hell, in, like, you know, Ruins Hell, the original one, pretty much every single mob down there is undead, right? In Demons. So does this just work against basically everything? Man, if only this worked against, the boss in Goblin Cave Cell. Imagine that. Anti-magic? I don't know if anti-magic is that good anymore. Is it? Well, it's not bad. It used to be like... Didn't this used to be more percentage, though? I think it used to be at least 25. Yeah, I think it was 25%. It got nerfed. Yeah, also, anti-magic would be if we're fighting a lot of magic classes, and the only reason I'm considering this is because... it makes us win against other demon form warlocks that are not running this perk. So it's more of a tech choice of just trying to fight other people that maybe happen to run this build, you know? I think it's a good idea. At least for streaming, it's a good idea. Is it good in practice? I don't really know. But for streaming, it probably is. So I don't get hard countered by my own build. So, yeah, let's do that anyway. Oh, we're in duos. Change that. I've been killing barbs and fighters. Yes, I've been killing most barbs and fighters that I see. This build counters disarm fighter because they can't disarm your fists. And I've killed barbs as well. Well, if this build now counters Warlock that doesn't run this skill, or this perk, funny enough, we actually counter other I mean, we counter that entire build archetype. Honestly, I'm telling you, if Warlock becomes more popular, this perk is gonna become a must-use. Like, you're gonna have to take it, or you will not survive. Releases a build and plays the counter. That's nothing new. I've been doing that for years. I used to make builds that were meta, and then I would play the counter meta to those builds that I made videos on, and I would just make thousands upon thousands of gold because people would copy my builds, but the build got completely hard countered by the build that I was playing next. And I would just do that on a cycle. It was very funny. Just free money, baby. Free money. I'm running Weakness, Pain, Eldritch Shield, and Bloodstained Blade. I'm probably going to drop Power of Sacrifice. I don't think it is needed for this build. Oh, is someone leaving? Oh, they're going to leave the map. Okay. There's a barbarian, in case you were wondering. There's a Barb. I didn't think he would W key me, to be honest. I thought he was going to leave the map. But yeah, there's your barbarian you were wondering about. That we just face tanked after getting hit by a Achilles strike attack first. I didn't buff first because I thought he was gonna run out of the map. I didn't think he was gonna chase me, really. So. Yes, exploitative strike is what makes the whole build good because it gives you so much healing. It's kind of nutty. Ever play Firebox builds? Well, no, my builds are good. It's just if you happen to play against me, you know. Actually, no. Well, you know what's funny? This build counters Disarm Fighter, and I just spent 2 videos telling you that Disarm Fighter is the best build in the game, and I think it is the best build in the game. But now I'm playing a build that counters the best build in the game. So, you know, just Firebox things, I guess. No. Actually, that room sucks. I'm not going in there. Manipulating the game? Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way, sure, if you want. I look at myself more like it's more like a capitalistic approach, so to speak. Hey, if you use my build, you'll kill literally everybody else. The only people that are gonna be dying to you, or dying, are gonna be probably people playing this weird build. Insider trading? Yeah. You're interested in my opinion of your Warlock build? I'm not much of a Warlock player, so I probably can't really... I don't know if I'll be able to give you a lot of insight on your build. My Warlock experience is actually very, very low. I'm not sure how much I can help you there, fortunately. Smart people play the builds I stream, not the ones from my videos. Well, you know, it's funny. Yeah, if you copy this build from my stream right now, you're gonna get a leg up on everybody who does it from my video. So, if you want a little bit of a leg up, this would be the time to do it. Copy this build now, not after I make a video, and then you won't have to worry about other people running the same build. That's very true. Very, very true. When you press Q, after that you press something or buff yourself? No, so all the buffs come before you press Q. The only thing you do after Q is press E, and E activates your exploitative strike, which gives you self-healing on your attack swings. What counters this build? I mean, I think Fighter and Barb can definitely fight this build. I mean, shit, Ranger probably does good against this build because Ranger is not gonna let you melee them. Rogue with their poison is probably good against this because poison is anti-heal. There are definitely good things against this build. It just so happens that everybody and their mother is playing Fighter and Barb, so lucky me, huh? Oh my god. That was so stupid. Oh my god, he couldn't. Oh man, if you get in a corner against this build, oh, you are screwed. Oh, you are screwed. He couldn't melee me. That wasn't even a misplay. If he melees me, he dies. Oh my god, that is so sad for him. There is no, like, dude, like, if he cannot melee me there. He can't do it. If he does, he dies every time. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh boy. Warlock things, I guess. 12 bullets later? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's the inevitability. I mean, eventually he's gonna die. It's fine. It did take quite a few hits, but it worked out. Why can't he melee me? Because Exploitative Strike is gonna auto-win me that fight if he attacks me during it. If he attacks me after Exploitative Strike is gone, he could win. But at that point, he lost so much HP that I don't think he could have won a melee fight there. If he attacks me during Exploitative, he loses for free. Quite frankly, that's just not the right play. Yeah, no mirror this time around, it looks like. Unless it spawns on this side. Nope. Oh yeah, and Dark Reflection would have also killed him. Well, you know, it's funny, in that circumstance, it would have been better if I used Curse of Pain rather than Eldritch Shield plus Bloodstained Blade. But I thought he was gonna fight me, so that's what I did. Just made a choice, pretty much, and just waited to see what he did. Yeah, Exploitative Strike on Demon Form, I will probably out-heal his damage during the skill. No joke, I don't think he can beat me there. Maybe Curse of Weakness, but like even there, I don't know, man. Oh wait, that is actually the only matchup I'm a little bit scared of. Actually, yeah, that is actually the class I'm scared of being the counter matchup. Yeah, I'm not fighting him. Well, I'll fight him if I have a chance at a free kill, though. Nah. Realistically, this is not a fight I should be taking. Could totally win. I'm pretty sure Forceful Shot works on Demon Form. I don't think I can... Like, I think this is actually, like, a... That's kind of a matchup I shouldn't be taking, really. Also, look how much gear I have. I'm full inventory. There's no reason for me to risk this fight. That's just stupid. I could fight him. If I had no inventory, I would probably fight him. But that is not the case, so... It cost me 50 to store these? Holy hell, that's a lot of money. Dang. Almost think I'm loaded. But yeah, no, Ranger's not... I would say Ranger's not a particularly good matchup for me. I could defend myself, but I don't think killing him's gonna be easy. Yeah, in order for me to kill him, he needs to mess up. Also, God forbid I chase after him and then I hit a trap, I'm probably just dead. I don't have Phantom Eyes, so. I think that was the correct play. We just got a huge kill on that Bard. There's no reason for me to be risky with a full inventory of good loot. There's just no reason for it. So. Yep. New art? Oh yeah, Goblin Caves has a bottom floor now. It's pretty cool. I like that they added it. You got a question? What's your question, Hassan? Caster really that bad? It's not that this... No, it's not that this build is bad. That's not it. The issue is that Ranger counters casters. Ranger is not supposed to lose to me. He's not supposed to, at least. So, yeah, the correct play for me there is not to blindly W key the possible Forceful Shot Ranger and then dive for free. That's not the right play. You know? Yeah, this build is good, but I don't think it counters Ranger. So. But we don't have to counter Ranger, because Ranger is a very underplayed class right now, so it's not even that big of a deal. Whether we can kill him or not, like, who cares? We have so many good matchup fights right now that I'm not worried about the singular Ranger I've seen in, like, 4 hours of gameplay. Like, whatever, it's fine. Not a lot of people play Ranger right now, so who cares? It's kind of like poker. You're hedging your bets, basically. You know? You pick a build, you might not be good against every single build, but if you beat most builds, the build is still good. Just even if you get hard countered by one class or countered by one class, it doesn't make a build bad. That's, you know, just not how it works. So, yeah, having one bad matchup is perfectly okay. Leave the turtle alone? I wanted his loot, though. It's not that you can't kill a Ranger. Rangers can die to you. It's just that it's a good matchup for them. That's all. What the hell is a lava mushroom? Not sure if I've ever picked one of these up before. Hey, Crypto. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Spells? Weakness, Pain are the main two. Eldritch Shield and Bloodstain are my buff spells. The other one I'm not using right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. don't know where he came from, but alrighty. Now, once I get access to Chris Dagger, apparently I can cheese the boss. So I'm definitely going to give that a try, but probably not today. That might be something to do for like a different day. Because today's primary focus is this build in particular. Because I want to make a PvP build guide video on this, so. The boss is like a whole different thing I'll try. But again, maybe that'll be something for maybe tomorrow, you know. Dailies reset. That's cool. I don't really do the dailies, but that's cool. I'm pretty bad at doing my quests, to be honest. Cheese, Shadow Touch plus Chris Dagger on Warlock is really good for the boss. Apparently, you can almost just out heal the damage as long as you don't get hit by the really big attacks. Apparently, it makes the fight, like, really easy. So. Oh, those would be so good if they weren't old shoes. Although, it's better than my current old shoes, so. That's good. Do it for the gold bags. That's fair. That's a pretty good reason to do it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what these lava mushrooms do, but I'll take them just in case it's for some quests later. How do you know if you're getting drops from watching? Well, my drops are active, so as long as you're here, I'm pretty sure that will automatically update your account to get drops as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there might be some kind of notification through Twitch. I forget exactly how it works. I usually don't get drops myself. I usually just stream for other people to get drops. For whatever reason, watching my own stream does not give me drops. So, I usually don't end up getting them. No, Trio's not dead. No, I don't know why you'd think that. Oh. Alrighty. We'll just have to back up for a minute. I should be able to get my own drops. I don't know, man. I have the stream open, but it doesn't. I never got any credit for it, unfortunately. I don't really care too much, to be honest. I don't really care about the cosmetics for myself too much. I mean, I would like to get them, but if the game gives me a hard time, or you know, if I have issues with that, is what it is. It's such a long time. If it was like 2 hours, I would probably just do it in my spare time, but I don't really have a lot of spare time when I'm like doing like the streaming stuff to sit in someone else's stream. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm usually editing videos, so it's like, you know, just hard to get around that. Did those guys both die to mobs? I bet they did. Ash bile? What the hell is this? I've never seen an ash bile before. Oh! Look at that. He did die. He died of the boar. That's funny. Rip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill that boar and take this guy's loot. Ooh, a blue spell book. Drop that. Come on. Oh, the cheese. Oh, I love when. Oh God. Wait. I thought I was gonna cheese him. I'm still pretty much cheesing him. He seems pretty stuck to me. Easy. Look at that skill, baby. Oh wait, that wasn't. I thought this was a body. This is not a body. Oh my God. What? What? Oh wait, that's a body. Wait, no, that was the body. Wait, what in the world was going on with this guy? Yeah, wait, I think that is the guy's body. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, anyway. That was so funny, that was so weird. Obviously he was weak already, probably from the other guy that he killed, but I just didn't know he'd be one shot. It was just the amount of hits that it took was what caught me off guard. I don't know where this portal is. I'll just go do this portal instead. What status do we want? What do you mean by status? I do demon form Warlock. Demon lock is widely spread already. You've seen 5 in the past 3 games. That could just be coincidence. Are there other streamers also playing demon form Warlock? Because there's no way I spread it that quick. There's just no way. That just doesn't even make sense. It's just a stream. It's probably just coincidence. No biggie. Right? Probably a lot of people that already like Demon Lock playing from stream. You're one of them. Okay. That's fair enough. I will say though, straight up, this build is good. I was scared. I didn't think we would be able to come up with a caster build that worked this well. This is better than I could have ever hoped for in terms of a build being viable and not just being like the meta everyone complains about. Because I haven't seen a single person complain about Demon Warlock this season. Like on like, if you like go to like Reddit, like that doesn't really, not really around, you know? This is very clearly a build that is at least a little bit under the radar, I would say. So, yep, good deal. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm getting a bunch of messages on my phone. All right, we good. We love fresh builds. Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious though, right? I mean, the fighter builds were fresh builds because they were brand new perks and skills just added for this season. But I think very quickly, people are getting a little bit tired of the builds. And I don't think I need to explain to you why people are getting tired of them. It's because they're broken. So it'll be kind of nice to make a video for you guys that is not just me playing the most broken, obscene shit. It's actually, you know, something new. That's pretty nice. I tried to make Wizard work, but it was frustrating. I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. I think Warlock's better. Well, if you hate Disarm Fighter, this is the build to play, because Disarm doesn't do anything against you. It just makes them lose one skill. What is Disarm gonna do? Who cares? Just, you could just W key them and you'll out damage them because of Exploitative Strike. Like, there is, like, literally, what are they gonna do? I don't really know. Maybe if they get good enough, they'll run away, but I don't know what else they can do outside of that. So. I just didn't think this build was going to work so well. It kind of caught me off guard. Well, Disarm is not fun. It's not a fun game mechanic. It doesn't feel good to have your weapon disappear off your screen and then die because time to kill is so fast. And it doesn't feel good from my side getting free kills because that makes for a boring stream. So something needs to happen with Disarm so it is more balanced. When will that happen? I don't know. I imagine Sorcerer would beat me. Although I do have Eldritch Shield to help me against Sorcerer, so maybe that would help me a little bit. Enough though, I don't know if I don't know if it's enough or not. See, if we were encountering a lot of sorcerers, then I would probably get anti-magic, and that would immediately make my matchup against them way better. It's always an option. No, I don't want the hat. I'm using the Croc skin, which gives me 4 strength, and it's fine. Croc skin is good. The only way a hat would be better than this is probably if it had, like, blue with double rolls. Because, like, look at the stats. This is 4 strength. This is also 4 stats, but this has no movement speed penalty. And 15% headshot reduction. And this only has 5. The Croc skin is literally better than a woolen cap, unless it has perfect rolls. Probably purple is where I would start considering it. Yeah, if you're gonna win against Sorcerer, you probably do need to be, like, hitting your Dark Bolts and Curse of Pains perfectly. Probably, yeah. What stats do I prioritize? Probably just the first 4. Strength, Vigor, Agility, Dexterity. Any of those stats I think are fine and good. They're all useful. Knowledge could be useful, just to get a little bit of casting speed. But I don't know if I would stack a lot of it. Will, I would say do not grab. Resourcefulness, also do not grab. So, yeah, probably mostly the first 4. Basically the same stats you want on Barbarian, but maybe a little bit of knowledge. What happened to the Midnight Walkers? It's just not that good of a game. I don't. It's just a very mid game, you know. It just is what it is. I mean, it's not that I thought it was bad. It just wasn't like that good. It was just average. You know. I gave it a try, and I didn't think it was that much better than the last playtest, so I just stopped playing it. If I don't like a game, I don't mind stopping it. Well, if you say true, then you probably already knew the answer to that. Hey, Picasso, hope you're doing alright, man. What are you up to? I can tell you straight up, just based on my experience from streaming this game a lot, I think I have enough content that I can make a Warlock video, like a build guide video, and have enough content for it. So I will probably start working. It's a good shield, but I don't use heater shields. I will start working on a guide tonight. No promises if I'll have it out by tomorrow. But we'll see. Sometimes I can work pretty fast. My editing is pretty basic, so it usually takes me like an hour or two to make like a 10-minute video. If I do a lot of editing, it'll take longer, but yeah, like the other fighter video probably took like 2. So I look like Mark Wahlberg. You'd smash. Thanks, man. Definitely make a Warlock video. Yeah, Silky, I got you. I'm gonna make one as soon as I can. If it comes out tomorrow, then well, I'll be a little bit impressed because it means I'll have a very quick turnaround. It depends on how late I stay up, really. Where am I from? East Coast. Originally from Maryland. I moved around a bit though since then, so. I think I've moved like 2 or 3 times. Something like that in the last couple years. Dang it. You heard an accent on the word? What, do I have an accent that sounds like it's from here? If we've been here, do we still need to watch the video? Well, of course, Impacts, of course you do. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Wait! No! No! Wait. No! Why? I'm stuck! Help! No! Come on! Come on! Yes! Demon form, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, demon form. Oh boy. Alrighty. I did that to myself? The intrusive thoughts win. I saw this and I thought, you can't get stuck. You can't. I was like, I was like, you can't get stuck back there, right? I was like, you probably can't. So I jumped on top of it, and then you know, yeah. Oops. The intrusive thoughts won, unfortunately. Oops. 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 Demon form OP. They should probably patch that though. They should definitely remove that torch if that's possible. If there's a spot you can get stuck on like that, they should definitely fix it. Put that in the video? I don't know. We'll see. It was pretty funny. That's true. That's a good reason demon form's broken. I agree with you. For sure. Hey, you could just move that torch a little bit and it'd be fine. Someone's fighting the boss. Like a dinner bell. You know I gotta go over. Let's see. See what we can. We'll see what we can do. Why are you running? You are a barbarian. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Why is the Barb so scared? Dude, these Barbs are scared of me, man. Everybody's saying Barbs are so OP. Meanwhile, every Barb I see just W keys up. Maybe not him, but the other guy, like, wasn't even willing to fight me. These guys are so scared. Yeah, I don't blame him for running just because of the boss, but... Cyclops, why? Cyclops, please! Come on, I never lose that fight. Oh my god, that was a freebie! Cyclops, you piece of shit! Oh my god. Why? Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, that goddamn Cyclops, man. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. I had that fight. I know I won. I know I win that fight. I know I do. There's no way I lose that. Damn it. God damn it. You like my title? Thanks. Oh, I'm so sad, man. That was I had it. I had it, man. It was done. That fight was won. He does not win that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. I was actually getting a pretty decent kit together, too. Dang it. Oh, I forgot. Heals. Oh, that's not good. I guess we gotta find some heals. How did the Cyclops come for me? How come it didn't hit the other? How come it didn't hit the Barbarian? That Cyclops is racist. Must be because they both use clubs or something. Something like that. Real messed up. Report the Cyclops for teaming? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It is the Cyclops' fault. I'm so sad. Oh, man. Alright, dust it off. Move on. It sucks, but... It's only... It wasn't that... I mean, the gear doesn't matter that much. It is what it is. Oh, well. I am pretty sad, though. The Barb is already dead, just so you know. He can't win this. He can't. This beats this beats Whirlwind Barb in a Squire versus Squire battle. Yeah, that fight was already won. So silly. Oh boy. Alright, anyway. Business as usual. Yeah, my main spells are Weakness and Pain, and then Eldritch Shield and Bloodstain are like my buff spells I've been using. Demon Form Duo gives you a ton of HP, and it gives you a Life Leech attack that makes it really hard to kill you. Oh shoot, oh my god. Oh god, wait a minute. Not ready. Alright, ready to see if I can beat the fighter? Nice disarm, bro. Nice disarm. Oh, man. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I think so. It's fun to me, at least. And I'm in Squire gear, so it's not like I'm out gearing him or anything. I mean, like, I'm literally in Squire, so. It's all even. Take his boots. Magic healing buff leech hit? Yes, it does. It does give you some buff on that. Wait, he had no other healing? Did I miss it, or did he just not have any? I think I missed it. No, I didn't. He just has no healing. Okay. Unfortunate for me. Yeah, Croc skin is very good for Warlock, it seems. I dig it. Now, I probably won't be on too late tonight, because if I'm gonna make that Warlock video, I need, you know, I need to at least set aside, like, at least 2 hours to do it. So, as far as when stream will be over, I'll probably end it pretty soon. Those of you that are on Twitch farming for drops, I'll probably raid somebody before I get off, just so that, you know, just so you can keep getting your drops as you want. So don't worry about that too much. But yeah, I got to do some stuff tonight, and then I'm gonna try to work on that video, so. And at this point, I think between the PvP that I've had and just generally the experience I've had doing Warlock, I'm pretty confident at this point that I can make like a pretty decent video guide. So, gotta have your drops. Yeah, I know, of course, of course. Yeah, tomorrow I might have to give that boss farming a try. Because if I could do Chris Dagger farming with Warlock and make it work, that'd be really sick. Not like quite ready to leave yet. I have a lot of space. Where should we go? Maybe check the troll boss, maybe. So Warlock beats fighters. Any class I'm having trouble with? Hardest class for me to probably fight. Ranger is probably a hard one if they're good. Only a good ranger though. Believe it or not, rogue is actually kind of annoying because rogue poison disrupts your healing. Oh my god, I can't hit this thing. Please. Okay. Thanks. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. I don't know how I just missed so many times. Man, remember when you used to have to come to this room to get the hit at like the boss loot? So people would just camp here the whole game and wait for people to do boss for them. That was very fun and engaging. Alright, let's go check control real quick. Never really had circle. I would rather the circle not come back personally. It is nice playing HR and not having to worry about the circle. It's nice not having to worry about bad boss RNG of screwing you out of doing the boss or whatever. Yep. Yep. Alright, check the boss real quick. I actually didn't like the fog. Dang, no one did it. Tough. Maybe we'll go check Cyclops. Where's the gem room? Might be worth checking the gem real quick. Someone could have gotten one from like a centipede or something. You never know. I have like a little bit of time. I just gotta be like kind of quick. But yeah, at this point, I would really prefer if they did not bring back the fog or the circle. Personally, I think the way it is right now is perfectly fine. So. Definitely no circle though, please. At this point. Apparently, tree logs are selling for really high amounts of gold, which is pretty funny. Someone just died to a goblin this late into the game? Unlucky, I guess. Looks like no one ever came over here. Unless they ignored the mob, which is possible. Dang. Oh well, that probably means it's time for us to leave. Everything has been done at this point, I think. Yep. Checked all the hot spots I could think of. You die to goblins all the time? Sorry. But do you die to them at the 3-minute mark? 'Cause usually people that die to goblins die a lot earlier. Class to learn the game. I think fighter is probably one of the best classes right now, so that's probably, it's kind of hard to go wrong with fighter. Plus I have a build guide for fighter, so you can literally just copy the build and then probably do well. So that would probably be my best recommendation personally. Yeah, that is possible. Maybe he was in the middle of a PvP fight or something, and the goblin like came up and gave him a little love tap. You know, that's definitely possible. All right, store that. It is hilarious how much gold I have made on Warlock if you compare it to the gold I was making on Cleric and Wizard. Like, I've done very, very well for myself in terms of gold profit already. This is very, very solid. All right, fellas, it's been fun, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Before I go, let me take a look on Twitch and see if there's anyone I can raid before I head out. Anyone have any? There's a lot of dad creators that I'm like pretty well aware of. Are there any people that you want me to consider raiding particularly? Because I'll really raid whoever. Could do Ken. Could do So Bad. Could do the lore. I might do the lore. I haven't raided him in a while, and I talked to him the other night too. Yeah, we'll raid the lore before I go. That sounds good to me. Alright, fellas, I appreciate you all being here. If you don't mind liking the video before you go on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel VOD a lot, so I appreciate it. And if you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. And I will be making a video tomorrow. Well, tomorrow or the next day. I'll work on it tonight for the Warlock demon form. So if you want to see a guide for that, I'll try to put it out as soon as I can, either tomorrow or the next day, I'm thinking. And I'll be live again tomorrow regardless. And I might try to do some boss farming down in Hell, in Goblin Cave's Hell, with the Chris Dagger cheese that I'm hearing about. So thank you all. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Have a good night.